Alright. Welcome to another Suikoden 2 Japanese English double play. Session 22, I guess. It's never gonna end. So let's get into it. Joined with Eleanor next to me and Marceline lurking behind me, if you can see her. Hey Matt, how are you? Let's see, where are we? 178 hours there. It's gotta be the file, right? We didn't throw on the first one, did we? Second file. What are you up to, Matt? Yes. She sits there sometimes. Sometimes she likes to sit behind me. Not all the time, but sometimes she's actually behind the pillow and you can't even see her at all. But it's one of her lurk spots. One of her, many little lurking positions. Yeah, she's say hi. Say hi to the internet, Marceline. There might be too much activity for her. Okay. If memory serves, we're about to go to the city of Klom. Yes, she does. She's just an indistinct black area. Let's see, we need to take Wakaba. Hi, こんにちは、ダキさん。今日はどうですか? I think we need to stop at Richmond for a second. 少しだけRichmondを見てみようけど。Where are we? Sasuke. 六角の里の副頭領の霞に幼い頃は懐いていたが、今は避けているみたいだな。なあ、男のってやつだ。He used to be very close with Kasumi of Rokaku, but he avoids her now. Well, that's how it is between men and women sometimes. Well, like that's how boys are, I guess. 会議の休憩。ああ。それで仕事中ですね。前は会議でも、あともう一つの会議が来るっていうんですか？私も仕事中よくTwitch を見ています。Hi Jack, how are you doing, Jack? Oh, Lorelai's here now. Yeah, Lorelai stuck her way in. We gotta get Lorelai. How are you doing, Jack? Yeah, we need to go to that mountain pass. Oh, we've already got Wakaba. Is your weapon up? No, we need to level up her weapon. And probably get her some armor too. I think she can only have the one rune though. Yeah, at the moment. The White Tiger rune or the Byakko rune. Do I have any junk in my inventory? Lots of random food. Wait. Wing boots. Oh, I can give those to somebody. How's your speed? How's Wakaba's speed? Is it good? She's level 31. I'm guessing it's not bad. Oh, hi, El Manuelite. How are you today? How are you doing? She doesn't really need wing boots, does she? Nanami's already really fast. Good to hear it. I might just drop those in the inventory. I'll give it to a slower female character. Cabbage seeds and cap. I never dropped those off? I guess not. I didn't? I guess I didn't. Alright, to the farm. Right, because we just got those at, that forest village, not the forest village, Drakemouth. We just got those at Drakemouth, which we didn't proceed through yet, because we decided to come back. This way? No. So we're going to go through that mountain pass, go to Clum, get... What are you doing there, Clive? What a weirdo. I know he's got issues, but... just hang out in the corner like a weirdo. Lady, you're in my way. How much have I played this game and I still cannot find the farm? No, it's... Didn't I just... Was I up to... One too high? Did it just come this way? There it is. No, that's not it. Why do I have such trouble finding the farm? This is it. Oh, good God. Yes. Please, take your cabbage. Take your cabbage. Yes. Wonderful. And take your cow. Okay. Yes. Okay, now we can go take care of Wakaba. Get her some equipment, and smith up her leg guards, I think. Then we can head through the Lamp Dragon Pass, the Toryuzan. Lamp Dragon is Toryuzan, which is literally just like you know, lamp. I guess like Gaito no To. And do the whole thing with Koyu, Gijimu, and Doen. Then get the Klom. Okay. Or do we already have... Maybe she already has good stuff. Oh, I can buy Thunder Amulets. I didn't realize that. A skill ring. You know, I think she's good. I think she's good. So we'll just run over to Couscous, Smith, and then head to Lamp Dragon. And I still need to get Karen, but that'll be later when I figure out how I can do that with my controller. Couscous. Hey. Was that me or Vicky? Was that me or Vicky? Sometimes it's me. Sometimes it's Vicky. But I thought it was on Couscous on both. There's no... that was her. That was definitely her. There's no way I was down on the Cave of the Wind. I can see being one off. I wasn't several off. Okay. Okay. Hairu. Yeah, she's got Kirare Gazu. Kirare Gazu. Which I guess is, you know, killer leg guard. Power de Gazu. Power de Gazu. Power leg guard. And I guess the Gazu is wase eigo. Is a Japanese-made English word for leg guards, I'm assuming. Okay, now to Drakemouth. And we've already gone through the town, I think. Ryukou no Mura, Drakemouth. And if memory serves, we already did the scene where we talked to the guy. We just need to pass through now. Yeah, we already talked to him. Check my formation, 1 second. Yeah, we're good. Migi no michi e iku to, oire tachi no nawabari tsukimasu. Tsukimasu. Masugu ikito tinto demasu ga, ima wa yorimichi shiteiru himo wa nai desu ne. The right side path will take you to our territory. If you go straight, you'll get to Tinto, but I don't have time to go right now. Yeah, to go on like a, you know, like a site trip, right? Or a... Yeah, what's Yorimichi? It's like when you're going home and you make a detour, like on your way home. That's Yorimichi. What do they call that in English? A detour, diversion. Dropping in on the way, making a side trip. Yeah. You got the physical Kiwami? Oh, that's amazing, Peter. Oh, wow. You found them all together? Suikoden 1 there's a Suikoden 1 Daiji 10? I know there's a Daiji 10 for like 1, 2, and is there a third Daiji 10? Because there's the Komi Daiji 10, and then there's like the one that's 1, 2, and I think you know, the Gensou Suika Gaiden, and got Gensoi Shinsho. What is that? Is that a manga? Huh. Gensou Shinsho. Oh, okay, 1, 2, Suika Gaiden. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the one. Okay, I know about that one then. It's a fan magazine. Yeah, I don't think I I don't know if I'm familiar with Shinsho. Yeah, but what is it? It's just is it like articles or are they stories? I mean, what is Shinsho? I'm not familiar with this one. Yeah, I'm looking. There's a bunch of different articles, different covers of it. Articles and art. Well, that's pretty cool. Well, that's really neat. Was that an in-person auction or is it like an online auction? And if you don't mind me asking, like, which auction site? Because the auction sites I normally use, character profiles. Oh, cool. Yahoo Oku. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can find some good stuff on Yahoo Oku. I'm not sure if any other countries use Yahoo auctions other than Japan. It might be just like a Japan thing. But yeah, I've scored some things off of Yahoo Oku before. But that's pretty amazing. That's pretty amazing. I wonder. So do you have it yet, or is it it's on the way? See, the problem with a lot of the Yahoo auctions is they won't ship internationally, so you have to get proxy service. You have it? Oh, is it everything you hope for? Yeah, it must be really nice to have a physical copy of it. It must be big too. Like, is there treasure up here? Yeah, I went the wrong way. Really? Because I was picturing this massive tome. It's thick, but not big. Like, do you know what the book size of it is? Like, is it a B4 or a just like you know like Japanese book sizes? Master robe heals HP. Hey Wakaba, have a master robe. That's really cool. Yeah, I mean, there's advantages to having it online, but like the online version is kind of clumsy. I'm not a big fan of the online Kiwamichi 10. I mean, I'm glad I have access to it. I mean, I shouldn't be complaining because I can actually read it. I actually am able to look at it, but like the interface, it's not very user friendly, and you can't get a PDF of it. You know, like it's like I don't mind buying it. Could I just download it? It's just not to have to wait for it to respond. You know, it's a big book. It's a big book. So if you want to scroll through it, it has to wait and connect to the internet. Because I was picturing it like, I don't know, like, I don't know, like some huge book. It's JavaScript. Is it? Huh. 8 to 9 inches tall. Yes, it's very laggy. The interface is very laggy. Yeah, it's regretful. But like I said, I shouldn't complain because I at least I can read it now. So Usatoro, Masaka. It's a lie. No way. Koyu じゃねえか. Well, if it isn't Koyu. Gijimu no aniki, Masaka. Brother Gijimu, it can't be. Mataku, めんどくねえぜ。奴ら、しばらく襲ってこないと思ったら、突然、大軍で襲ってやがって。What a disgrace. We didn't think they'd come for a while, and all of a sudden, a big force showed up. しかも、よく見りゃ、あしらの、下手だった奴らも、実ですねか。テストの奴らも。Then we looked closely, we saw some of our followers mixed in. そんな相手に、この斧は震えねえしな。トイレでは火事を放って、大手がかからかんように、堂々橋を落としながら逃げてきたってわけだ。 We couldn't put an axe to them. We burned the barricade and destroyed the roads and bridges as we escaped so they couldn't follow. Yeah, to that sort of opponent, right? Like, sonna aite ni, couldn't raise an axe to your former, underlings? Yeah, I guess underling is the word, yeah. So, Ro no aniki ga doushita? That makes you think, what happened to my sister Lo Wen? Yeah, and Lo Wen, like her Japanese name is like might sound it's like Doen. そのね、チリギリに逃げたもんだから、どうなったかわからねえ。まあ、あいつがそう簡単にくたばるとは思うんかな。Sorry, but everyone scattered as we escaped. So, I don't know what happened. She's not the type to be done in easily, though. それで、兄貴たちはどこへ? And where are the brothers? Where did you go? That's kind of, he's talking to him right there. He's talking to him. このままじゃ、ハムシが収まらねえからな。ゾンビどももティントに向かったようだし。気に食わねえが、ティントのグスタフのところで一緒に戦おうかと思っている。We can't take things lying down, and it looks like the zombies are heading towards Tinto. Okay, so when he was saying before, because in English it's like, where are you? I guess it's more like where do you plan to go? I don't like the idea, but I think we'll fight together with Gustav and Tinto. すむね、リオ様。せっかく来ていただいたのに。Sorry, Lord Rio. After you came here to help. 何? こちらがリオ様か? What? Is this Lord Rio? お初にお目にかかります。足はギチムというケチの山賊の頭目でさ。せっかく来ていただいたのに申し訳ありません。Glad to meet you. I'm Gijimu, a mountain bandit boss. Sorry, this is what happened after you came to help. Yeah, so Gijimu, like one thing, a couple things. The pronoun he uses is like ashi. I'm trying to remember. Is this what Ricky Mara used also? Or was he? I'm trying to remember what he is, but it yeah. So this is his personal pronoun. I guess it's like one of the many different ways Watashi gets changed, right? And I think it's more like maybe like a kind of working class type. It's not refined. Yeah, I think it's kind of like a rough way to speak. I believe it's kind of like a male thing. Let's see what the Daijirin. I'm thinking too much about the Daijiten. What do they have for ashi? Not that ashi. This ashi. Yeah, ichinin shou shokunin nado ga mochiiru. Yeah, first person pronoun. People like workers use it. Country dialect. Yeah. He's kind of. Hey, Copanova, how are you doing? Yeah, it says ichinin shou shokunin nado ga mochiiru. Inase na iikata. Yeah. Good to hear it. How's your Skyrim and English studying going? And he's trying to be polite here, but instead of like saying, arimasen, he says like, ariyasen, so it's kind of, yeah, it's a little unrefined. アシルはこれからティントンに行きますが、リオさんも一緒に来ていただけませんか？ We're planning to go to Tinto. Why don't you come with us? アシラ山賊の言うことだけじゃ信じてくれないかもしれないが they probably won't listen to us bandits. あのルカを破ったリオ様の言うことならグスタフのやつも聞いてくれるはずでさ。They probably won't listen to us bandits, but if you, who defeated Luca, say something, that Gustav will listen. It's a very awkward English sentence. The English sentence, it's like, it's right, but if you, who defeated Luca, say something, like, it's a little clumsy. The English is kind of clumsy here. I think this is about where the translation starts to get really bad, though, if memory serves. It's around the Tinto area that it becomes noticeably bad. English Skyrim is so hard every day. I bet, yeah. You learn corpse. Other nice words, yeah. Yeah. Like, yeah, it's a good word to know. Yeah, corpse is a little, it's not the word you always want to use in polite conversation. It's because it's a little bit of a strong word for a dead body, you know. Like if you want to be polite in English, you say like, that person's remains, like their remains is I guess kind of like the polite, it's a bit of a euphemism, is if you go to a funeral and you say like, you talk about the corpse, it might be a little rude. But Skyrim is this very like, dark, violent world, and there's corpses everywhere. 乗りかかった船だしな、リオ。いい機会だ。ティントへ行ってみようぜ。We're already started. This is a good chance, Lord Rio. Let's go to Tinto. maybe. I mean, it's not wrong. It's not wrong, but it's like a little strong. Like, remains is probably, it's probably like better when you're talking about someone. Yeah, because I mean, I guess they both mean like, shitai, but what one of them is, it's a little strong. Like even like you sometimes want to say somebody died, you say they passed away, in English, things like that. That makes it a little softer. Yeah, there's an idiom here in Japanese. Norikakatta funadashina, he says. So it's kind of like we're already on board the boat. This is a boat we're already on. いつでもこの配信は、言語についての配信ですね。できるだけ日本語でも英語でも、話し合いましょうね。でも私が言うまでもなく日本語で潮流に話せませんけどでも頑張って続きます自分たちのことになればティントの奴らだって知らんぷりはしていられないだろう If it relates to them, the people of Tinto can't turn down away from the issue. Yeah, it's like they can't pretend. They can't pretend they don't know what's going on. They can't ignore. うまくやれば味方に引き入れられるかもしれないからな。If things go well, you can get them to fight on our side. ありがてえ。こういう、おめえはリオ様をティントに移りしろ。俺は手下どもをまとめてから後を。It would be appreciated. こういう。You take Lord Rio to Tinto. I'll gather the rest and bring them in after. The first volume of Shinsho has profiles for the developers. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Junko Kawano's favorite character is Kryn? That's so interesting. A summary read-through of the Chinese Suikoden and Hayo teaches you how to fry eggs? What? Oh my god. That's wild. I wonder if I can... Maybe I should try to find those on Yahoo Oku. Got it. It's like a Suikoden Reader's Digest. That's so funny. Wakariyashita. Sasaku Tinto ikiyashouze, Ryo-sama. I understand. Let's head out for Chinto, Lord Ryo. And he's got a bit of a funny way of talking too. That they can't quite translate. Hi. Konbanwa, Fantasy Goddess-san. Kyou wa dou desu ka? How are you today? Chikishou. Anna henteko ni yatsura ni. Damn. Losing to those strange guys. Oh no? Oh, maybe it's been a minute, yeah. Yarareta yatsura no teki o utanakia. No to ikite nanka iraneze. If we don't strike the enemy of our fallen comrades, we'll never be able to live with ourselves. Sure, damn. Isn't this where you get... Oh, no, this is bridge. Somewhere in this mountain pass you get George Prime. But I guess it's down a bit more. I think you might be able to get fire sealing runes in here too. It's over here is where you get George. Okay, he's not there yet though. This is oh, hey Jay, how are you? Oh hey Black Guy, how are you doing? Oh my god, treats for me. Treats for Eleanor and how you doing, Jay? How you doing, Quiet Guy? Eleanor, here's some treats for you. Here are some treats for you. I know. There you go. There's some treats from Jay. Okay, wait. Okay, I have to. Yes. She's behind me. You get a couple because it's rude to give them to only Eleanor. I can't do that. I feel bad. And treats for me. Yes, this Marf's behind me. She's You just these are Skittles. These aren't for you, honey. These ones are for me. You're doing good. Just play more FF14. Oh, cool. Thank you, Jay. Okay. You're doing well? Good. Good to hear it. Fantasy Girl. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes autocorrect can make it kind of tricky. Make it a bit tricky. Yeah, I remember, so speaking of like autocorrect, sometimes swear filters can mess up with your languages. Oh, treats for Marceline. Okay, Marf. Well, you can't really see her now. Okay, cats, okay. Marceline, come up here. Come up here, honey. You want the treats? You wanna come up here and get them? You wanna come up here and get them? So people can see? My cats are not the brightest cats. They're not very smart. I know, you get a treat and you get a treat. There you go. Okay, find Eleanor. Okay, okay. So it's not to be rude, just get like, okay. Yeah, it's like, you remember like years ago I was playing, to my great dismay, Maple Story, and trying to type to people in Japanese, but like I was playing, global Maple Story, which is only in English. So you could only type in Romaji. You couldn't type in Japanese. You could only type in Romaji. And in Japanese, a lot of times, like in Romaji, you type SHIT. A lot. Because of the verb to do in Japanese, one form of it is shite. And it's S-H-I-T-E, shite, which is a form of the verb to do, which we use all the time. So it was really annoying because when you would type out, shite, it would block it, and you'd lose everything you typed because it would censor it because it thought you were swearing. Hi, genki desu, kyou wa. Kyou wa chotto isogashikatta kedo genki. Yeah, today was a little busy, but I'm doing well. And we got it down to the. Alright, Tuta. Heal thyself. Alright, we made it to Tiger Mouth. I know. Lots of excitement, cats. なんだか気の臭い雰囲気だな。番所の兵士もいねえし。とにかくテントへ行きましょうや。ここから北を向かえばすぐのはずさ。Feels like something's going to happen. There's no soldier in the guard station. Let's just move to Tinto. It's just north of here. Can I get Lone Chan yet? I might need to turn back and just maybe that's what you were trying to tell me, Quiet Guy, and I was too dense to realize it. I might need to go change my party. And just throw in that means I have to go to at some point it kicks everyone out of your party though, right? But I want to get McDole. But I don't want to make 2 trips. Can I put McDole in my party now? Because I thought at some point like they kick everybody out of your party. Oh. あんたにあげたかな。なんてこのトマトの苗さ。もらってない？じゃああげるよ。俺の自慢の苗なんだ。Did I give you one? What? This tomato saline. You didn't get one? I'll give you one. It's my specialty. Yeah, it's like he boasts about his tomato seedling. Yeah, it's a good one, Jack, isn't it? 俺はさ、俺のトマトの苗でみんなが喜んでくれればそれで十分なんだ。それじゃな。For me, it's satisfying just to know that people enjoy my tomato seedlings. That's the point for me. Heal the spirit? Okay, thanks, Fantasy Girl. I couldn't remember. Oh yeah, there's that chick. Alright, let's get pee-pee. It's pee-pee in English also. Hiyoko o teni ereta. Gotta check. 俺はグスタフ市長のやり方には反対だな。トラニアグラスランドの都市なんかどうでもいいと思うけどな。I'm against the way Mayor Gustav is doing things. I don't think Torn or the Grassland are worth the fuss. Okay. Got our isolationist over here. So once they kick everybody out of my party, then I'll go get McDowell and Luke. ヨセさんにもらったトマトの苗はいい実をつけてくれるよ。The tomato seedling we've got from Mr. Yasu bears great fruit. Southwind がやられたんだってな。まあ、あんな腰抜けどもじゃあ、王国軍に儚いには来ないんだろうけどな。They say South Window was defeated. Well, those cards would be no match for Highland Army anyway. And at some point, like, Sierra's in this village somewhere. Oh no, Tansu, wooden chest. Same. Is Eleanor... Eleanor, she's like a tabby cat. Yeah, this is Eleanor. She's like a part tabby, part calico. You know, she's got like her white spots, got some orange in her. But yeah, she's a good cat. She's a good cat. Hold on. Oh, I knew there was something around here. Old book, volume 8. Good. 王国軍の侵入があったんで、取りやめになったけど、次のグラスランド攻めでは必ず勝てたはずなんだ。There was an invasion by the Han army, so they withdrew. But they should win at the next grassland attacks. When will this fighting end, I guess? Anything? Yeah, nope. I think I missed a rune in the Kobold village. I was watching Premiere 2 earlier, and there's an exertion rune in the Kobold village. I don't think I picked it up. So at some point I should go grab that. Fighting. I just can't tell what's going on anymore. Misu Otamaru comment. Earthenware pot for keeping water. Jody no dogu ga naranda tana. Shelf line with cookbooks. Okay. Bet there's a recipe somewhere in this city too. Uchi no musuko wa muzukashii hanashi bakari shiteru ga, ikko ni wa hatarakia shinai yo. My son talks about difficult subjects, but he doesn't work at all. Yeah, is this a son? Hey. Inside. Back inside. Hide it. Where are you? Toryuza no sanzoku ga yarara tte kiita yo. Itai dare ga? The mountain bandits of Lamp Dragon Mountain have been defeated. Well, who could... Tanoshii hon. Fun picture book? Enjoyable book? Wait. Yeah. Not as interesting as the other other book translation in the Winger area. Jody, yeah, okay. Well, it's actually like, it's not cookbooks, it's cooking utensils. Not that it matters. I don't think it matters, but it's actually, they actually are utensils, not cookbooks. What if there's any other junk around here? Karapo no taru. Empty barrel. Hey, sono ehon dake ehon. 翻訳者の締め切りはちょっと厳しかったけど、エロ本と翻訳するのは、やばい。ティントにはね、マルルさんがいるのよ。マルルさんは時々歌とかお話を教えてくれるの。There's a guy named Marlo who lives in Tinto. Marlowe sometimes teaches us songs and stories. Did you find some kind of treasure? Doesn't look like it. お兄ちゃんは寝てなくちゃいけないし、おばあさんはお店があるから私がご飯の支度よ。Brother has to sleep, Grandma has to take care of the store, so I'll cook. 本当は僕が頑張らなくちゃいけないんだけど。The truth is, I'm the one who should be working hard. Oh, maybe he's sick. Oh, wait, we can go to Clom. We can go to Clom. Oh yeah. 宿に泊まっている青白い顔の女は一体綺麗なんだけどな。That pale woman sitting at the inn. She's pretty. It's more like the woman staying at the inn, like the pale woman. Like, what in the world is she? But she sure is pretty. More water barrels. Gustav 師匠は本当に王国とことを構える気なのだろうか？ミュージやサスウィンドウが落ちてもこのティントだけは大丈夫なのに。Does Mayor Gustav really plan to take a stand against the Highland Army? Even though Muse and South Window have fallen, Tinto alone is still okay. Yeah, more wooden chests. Various tools are lined up. See, here they translated dogu as tools, but they translated it as books in the other area. Or they just decided to change it to books, I guess. 僕はね、デュナン軍に参加して奥軍と戦いたいんだ。でも、お父さんがダメだって。I want to join the Dunan army and fight against the Highland army. But father says no. This is the wrong time, kid. This is the wrong time. Wait until the zombies are gone. I mean, I guess he doesn't know about the zombies yet. But they are coming. Did we go in here yet? Maybe not. Because isn't Sierra... Yeah, there she is. There she is. Yeah, Suze is like a sleeping sound. It's like a soft sleeping sound. It's an onomatopoeia for sleeping. ここにいるお姉ちゃんね、いつも寝てばかりよ。変なの。That girl here is always sleeping. It's strange. Various tools. Hono Tansu, wooden chest. Do you have a recipe? はい、いらっしゃい。心を込めたサービスがここのモットーですよ。Hi, welcome. Our motto is service with our hearts in it. No, we already talked to you. Well, not really talk to her, we just watched her sleep, I guess. Which is a little weird when you think about it. Walking into someone's hotel room and watching them sleep is probably weird. That's not anything, is it? Chizia? Oh yeah, you know, she's just anemic. She has violent anemia. Do you love like all those old vampire movies where they think people are anemic for like way too long? It's like, ah, it's like everybody in this town caught anemia and there's all these murders. What could that be? What's going on? I always like these skeletons, like their little death animation. I always thought it was kind of the way they crumble. I always thought it was well done. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what could it be? Very true, quiet guy. Okay. So we need to go find Lone Chan-chan, who is engaged in the grand Suikoden tradition of kui nige, or dining and dashing. Yep, there he is. Ah, Shichou! Shichou! Oh, master! Master! Wakaba-ka, shugyo okotatte wa inai na. Wakaba, you're not neglecting your training, are you? Hi! No, sir. Are? Shichou! Master! やつめどこ行った？あれだけ食っといて金がないなんてふざけるのもいい加減にしろ Hey, where'd that jerk go? He can't eat that much and then just run away claiming he doesn't have any money. Yeah, and then there's the line at the end. I don't think they really translate it. It's like Fuzakeru no mo ni ikagen ni shiro. Ikagen ni shiro is kind of like when someone's doing something bad and you're telling them to like not stop doing the bad thing. It's like, what is that even in English? It's like when how do you say it in English? Yeah, I don't think that's act properly, I guess. Cut it out, get a life, maybe, I don't know. You hear it all the time in Japanese, though. Like in games and anime and stuff. I don't know if it's like a daily thing. That's enough? Yeah, kinda. I mean, it's like you're really kind of like you're blaming someone, right? Like when you say "ikagen ni shiro," it's like to stop whatever it is you're doing and like behave like a proper person. I don't know. I don't know how to say it in English. Oh, Shichou! Shichou! Oh, master! Master! Wakaba, shugyo no seika dete oru you da na. Wakaba, I see your trading has progressed. Kagen? Yeah. I guess like, etymologically, yeah, it's true. Yeah. I guess it's like the right amount. Like, do the right amount. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Yeah, don't. Not about like it's just the right amount. Yeah. Hi, 師匠の言う通り、日々推進しております。ところで、師匠はさっき Yes, sir. As you said, Master, I learn something new every day. By the way, Master, just before you were... ぶどう肉本は足にある。それを鍛えることこそ、基本中の基本である。Well, the legs are the base of the body, and the basis of unarmed combat. Strengthen them, and you strengthen your base. Yeah, it's like Kihon Shu no Kihon de aru. It's like that's the it's like the fundamental of the fundamental, right? Wow, sugoi! Wow, that's great, amazing! 当然だ. Of course. Eh? Huh? 静かにするのだ、Wakaba. Be silent, Wakaba. Oh god. 師匠 Master 気配を立つ修行も兼ねておるのでな。それよりもWakaba、食の鶴は何者だ？ Quiet your mind and body while you train, Wakaba. Who is that with you? Yeah, but more important than all that. それよりも more important than all that. そうか。Huh? Oh, that's right. 紹介します。ドゥナングのリーダーさん。トンパ使いのリオさんです。とっても強いんですよ、師匠。I'll introduce you. The leader of the Dunan army. He uses Tonfar. And his name is Rio. He's really strong. Why do they call him Tonfar? It should be Tonfa. It should be Tonfa. I don't think... That's not like an alternate. Legendary Tonfar using legendary. Hey Rugal, how's it going, Rugal? Yeah, master of the Tonfar. I don't think that's a thing. Although when I search for it, Tonfa in Japanese comes up. I don't think that's I don't think that's a real, like, an alternate, unless it's some alternate thing. Just yeah, we're getting there. I think we're probably like above, after halfway, above halfway, I think. But yeah, this should just be Tonfa without an R. But Tonfa's not like a word you see a lot. So So, but in other places, I think they do say Tonfa in other places. So it's quite possible that whoever translated this, they didn't know what a Tonfa was, and in Japanese it's ambiguous. When you see Tonfa, like it could come from a word that is Tonfar. Yeah, the good old Tonfar user. But if you don't know what a Tonfa is, and like I don't think they had like time to check. So like it could be a typo. It could be a typo also. Could also be a yeah. But like it's kind of sad because like when you're playing English, it's really funny. I guess this is a funny scene anyway, so it doesn't matter so much that you have a funny typo or mistranslation in a funny scene. Wow, Shicho, Ryo-san. No, Master, Ryo. このロンチャンチャンに迫る隙を見せぬとは。Even I, the great Lon Chan Chan, could not get past your guard. Yeah, that he couldn't see like an opening. He couldn't see an opening. 泣きし終えて随分と修行を積んでいますな。若葉、この方はどなただ? You have found a worthy teacher, Wakaba. Who is this man? Saki 言いましたよ。デュナグのリーダーさんで、リオさんですよ。I told you before. The leader of the Dunan army, Lord Ryo. なんと、ドゥナン軍と言ったか。What? Did you say the Dunan army? さっきから何回も言ってます。I've already said it about 100 times already. はい、わかった。リオ殿、では、このロンチャンチャンもあなたに力を貸そう。この憲法、そのために生かそうではないか。Oh, I see. Lord Ryo, Long Chan Chan will lend you his strength until this is all over. Alright, we got Lon Chan Chan. Or like they call him LC Chan in English because his name is just too long. That they can't fit, you know, Long Chan Chan. Regretfully. Wakaba. Dunagu no shiru wa nande yatta? Wakaba. Where is the Dunan Council Army? LC Get, yes. LC Get. 英雄伝上ですよ。一回見物に行ったじゃないですか? It's Aiden Castle. You've already been there once? そうでやった。では、若葉、お前はリオ殿のもとでその技を見せてもらおうがいい。Oh, that's right. Well, Wakaba, you would do well to learn from Lord Ryo. 幻覚殿の直伝の技をな。このロンちゃんちゃんは城を先に行く。わかったな。And perhaps he can teach some of Genkaku's way of fighting. I'm off to the castle, okay? Repetitive? You mean the translation? Hi, yes sir. でも、師匠、ご飯代は払わなくちゃダメですよ。But master, shouldn't you pay for your meal? わかってやる。ちょっと、借りただけだ。Yes, of course. I was just testing your memory. No, he's saying that he borrowed it. Right? 借りただけだ. I just was borrowing. Right? Oh, Lon Chan Chan. Oh, don't we have like Tessai here? One of these buildings. 小説の並んだ本棚 Bookshelf lined with novels. お父さんはね、鉱山技師よ。新しい鉱脈を見つけるのが仕事なのよ。It's long and repetitive, says LC-chan. Oh, I get it. Okay. My father's a mine engineer. His job is to find new mineral veins. Yeah, it kind of throws you off sometimes when they have like half a word in kanji. Like, I guess they don't, you know, because in the, you know, they only have certain kanji that are available in this font. So I guess Miyaku didn't make the cut for like Kool Miyaku, right? So they but we're just gonna not have that kanji. Curiously, like I don't think you can even type Suikoden. Like, is that, am I off it, or am I thinking of a different font? Do they, the Seiko map, is that No, they do have it. They do have that kanji. I'm sorry, I'm wrong. I'm thinking of a different font. Yeah, they do have that code kanji, which is it's just not a common one. I mean, compared to some other kanji that are left out of the font. この数年は新しい鉱脈が見つからないのです。まさか鉱脈が地下なのでは? There hasn't been a new mineral vein found here in years. We can't possibly have exhausted all the mineral veins. Hope not. Yeah, I think he might have the longest, well, I think he might have the longest name. わしも昔は甲府だったんだが、地区でな、閉じ込められたことがあるんだ。それ以来、山には戻らなくなってな。I used to be a mine worker long ago, too, but I got trapped in an accident. I couldn't go back to the mountain after that. Oh, hey, Premier 2, how are you? Yes, this is Marv. Yes, what we were talking about earlier today. How you doing? I got both the cats here. Yeah. You're good. Ah, irashaimase. Ah, welcome. Any rare finds? Oh, a magic ring. I don't have any magic users, so I'll just throw it in my bag. Did you have to work earlier? Quinto. Okay, good night, Matt. I'll text you good night. Alright, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Yeah, she's a little sleepy sometimes. She's a little sleepy sometimes. Alright, I'll talk to you tomorrow. She's on some medicine that makes her sleepy too. Makes her a bit drowsy, so, so she can, like, even for a cat, sometimes she can sleep a bit more. Oji-chan no tsukuru pan wa tottemo oishii n da yo. The bread that Grandpa makes is really delicious. Speaking of Grandpa's bread, is there a recipe for that? Kurama no mura no tabemono wa moppara grassland kara hogabareru mono ni tayotte imasu. All the food for the village of Crom must be carried from the grasslands. So I guess the grasslands is a bit of a breadbasket. Alright. Is there an armorer here? Wait. We've been here? Yeah, wait. Yeah, we talked already. Okay, escape. Oh yeah, we gotta like find our way down. Yeah, I don't remember if there's any like Diaka. Bicycle drawn card. Diaka? Is that like a rear car because there's a wheel on the rear? I don't know this word. Diaka. What's the eigo kana? Trailer towed by bicycle. Yeah, it's wase eigo for rear car. Diaka. The problem with, you know, wase eigo or Japanese-made English words is that sometimes you forget that they're Japanese-made English words, and you start thinking that they're real English words. Yeah, I need to do some mountain climbing, rock climbing, so I can do trading stuff. 僕はまだ学生なんです。まあ、実験中ってやつですよ。Well, I'm a student. Well, you know, it's like on-the-job training. Oh, 実験中. But, not 実験中. Okay, I'm doing an experiment. I don't know. Yo, あんたもここの金塊を買いに? Oh, are you here to buy these gold nuggets too? それでは鍵はうまくいったらいいですね。つまらない鍵ではないといいことですね。わしは交易商じゃないよ。家にいると邪魔にされるのでな。Me, I'm not a trader, but my wife doesn't like me in the house during the day. Here, have a good one, Thiggy. This poor guy, what does he do? He just hangs out in the trading office all day? Grassland no Tebigi. Grasslands Guide. Kakuchi no koeki no sampare. Trading samples from various places. Yeah, nice a tour guide of the grasslands. You've got a few years to check out the grasslands before, you know, it's not worth seeing anymore. Is this out? No, there's a... yeah, very much like an RPG thing to do. They just have like, oh, here's a random brick wall so you can't walk out of the town. Oh, hi Usagi, how are you? How you doing? Long time to see. Talk at least NPCs. Is that a baseball cap? What's going on? What is that? Or is that hair? 東の講座にこっそり行った時にね、大きな鼻息を聞いたんだ。きっと化け物がいるんだな。You know, when we snuck to the eastern mine, we heard a loud snort. Must be a monster there. Yes, and that's Mark. Yeah, she's right here. Yeah, meow. Oh yeah, this is... Don't you stay here at some point? Yeah, you stay in this building, I think. Yeah, when you flee from Tinto, I think you stay here. That's where they have all these scenes. Itsu tsukau ka wakaranai ka. Oh! Trades for Eleanor. Who did that? Usagi, okay. They'll give you a couple treats, Eleanor. I know, you're getting spoiled tonight. Getting spoiled tonight. Let me just put it so you can see her. Yes, yes. There you go, honey. There's... Put it... where? Why is it so hard? There. Put it there. It's a couple treats for you. And I know Mars... Okay. And you just... There. I gave one to Marceline too. It's not the system is broken because I can't, in good conscience, just give one of them. Yes, you got treats. There you go. いつ使うかわからないからいつでもきれいにしておかなくちゃいけないのは結構大変だわ。We never know when it's going to be used, so it always has to be kept clean. It's not easy. It's not easy. I feel ya. There's nothing in here, right? You're making a cat. You're making it. Well, she's already fat. She's already fat. I actually put her on a new diet this week because I had a call with the vet. Well, I had a call with the vet last week because her weight had been increasing. So now she's on a new diet that will hopefully get it under control. She can have some treats, but you know, she pretty much only gets treats on stream. Your favorite cat actor yet? Irashaimase. Watashi ga kono club no mura no sonsho o tsutomatorimasu. Welcome. I'm the village chief of this village of Chrome. Yes, well, Premier 2 he does act well. Yes, yes. He's also playing Suikoden 2, so if you should go check out his stream. If you want to see someone who can actually voice act properly and not do like, you know, the four voices I have are like old man voice, kid voice, normal voice, and like woman voice or whatever. You know, who can actually voice act and do impressions. Like, go see Premier 2. He has a very good Suikoden stream. Playing Suikoden 2. And I think like for the next, what, 3 days you're playing it or so? Is that right? Hi, hi. Sugu shitaku shimasu kara. Are? Anata, Sonjo-san no okyaku-san? Okay, okay. I'll be ready in a minute. Huh? Are you a guest of the village chief? Like you gotta hear his Yamku surfer voice, which is pretty funny. Which I will not try to do because I just messed it up. But you should go hear him do it. Go hear Premiere 2 do his voices. あんたどっから来たんだい？ハイランド？ほう、それ遠いところからご苦労さん。Where did you come from? Highland? Oh, that's a long way. You must be tired. Yeah, he has a Kim. Yeah, it's a Kimmy. He has a Kimhoog. Yeah, Kupo. Yeah, Premier's cat is named Kupo. Yeah, there's a little Discord channel. There's not a lot going on in there, but it exists. Oh yeah, there's Tessai. I knew you were around here somewhere. Oh, Tenko. I've got names. Who's Tessai? Is Tessai the blacksmith? Yeah, okay. That's right. Tetsu is the bath maker. Tessai is the blacksmith. Tenko is the window guy. I confuse these guys up. Oya oya. こんな山奥にお客さんかい？私はね、これでも昔はちょっとは名の知れた窓職人だったんだよ。Oh, a visitor all this way in the mountains. A long time ago, I used to be a pretty well-known window maker. Tetsu Toasty Taco. Yeah. Yeah, because what is it? The fish tacos make you toasty? 今では窓セットさえあれば腕前を見せられるんだがね。Even now, if there's a window set somewhere, I could show you my skill. Alright, we gotta bring a window set back to this guy. I don't recall if he's like, Subarashiki Mado no Sekai. Wonderful window world. I can't remember if it's like, you can't get him unless you have a certain size castle or not. Mado sono shinjitsu. Window, the truth. Okay. Well, we all have our hobbies, Tenko. We all have our hobbies. I mean, I can't really fault anybody for having weird hobbies. I'm doing this right now. So, if you like windows, enjoy your windows. Musashi, South Window-shi, Green Hill-shi. Tsugi wa itai doko ga? Muse, South Window, and now Green Hill. Where will it be next? ティントは山に囲まれているから、いくら奥軍とはいえ、簡単には攻めてこれないさ。Tinto is surrounded by mountains, so even if it is the Highland army, it's not easy to attack here. What is it? Okay, yes. Wait, are you saying, is that a computer Windows? You capitalized it. You capitalized it, Jay. Jay is also playing Suikoden. Yeah, Jay is also playing Suikoden. Mondays, not this coming Monday because he has his anniversary, but Jay is also playing Suikoden too. More Suikoden too. I mean, I prefer Windows because I'm just more used to it. Yeah, Grogu. He does. Yeah, if his viewers let him actually play the game and don't make him sing and do other stuff all night. 3年前のタラン共和国への侵攻はサウスウィンドの奴らがビビって逃げ出さなきゃ勝てたんだよ。With the invasion of the Republic of Torment 3 years ago, we would have won if the guys from South Window hadn't run away. Yeah, Usagi definitely gets around on the different Suikoden streams. Okay, I've already been up here. I would say that I find the layout of this town confusing, but I find lots of layouts confusing. So it's probably me. It's probably me that's confused and it's not the town. So when we go back... Oh, we never actually went in here, did we? Because of Lon Chan-chan. Yeah, no. Or did we come in here? I don't think we did. ここはもともと客室なんじゃが、娘のところに厄介になることになったのでな。This is originally the guest room, but now it's a nuisance for my daughter. Is he saying that he's a nuisance for his daughter? That's why he's in here? At least that's what it sounds like to me. Like, what's with the old men in this town that are just annoying and they get, like, sent away? It's kind of sad. 私はミュースにおったのじゃが、戦乱があってな。ここまで逃げてきたんじゃよ。We were in Muse, but because of the war, we escaped here. Oh, that's the deal. Okay. Because they lived in Muse. Their kids live in Crom, and they're given the space here. いらっしゃいませ。うちのスープは自慢なんですよ。夕食をお楽しみにしてくださいね。Welcome. Soup is our specialty. You can try it at dinner. And we're going to save the data, just to be cautious. Okay. And we will go over to Tinto, get whatever event where they kick people out of your party, then we'll go grab Tyr and Luke in return for the Tinto events. Alright, Tinto City finally. Oh my. ティントが来るのは初めてか。ここは鉱山に町がくっついてるようなもんだからな。他の場所じゃ見られないかものがいろいろあるぜ。Is this your first time coming to Tinto? This is a mine town. This is a mine with a town attached. So there are things here you won't see anywhere else. Like Black Lung. 坊主。鉱山には危ねえ場所がたくさんあるから気づくなよ。Kid, there are lots of dangerous places in a mine, so stay away. Yeah, like the mine. Like the whole thing. Like, you know, you've got cave-ins, and you've got, and you got vampires. You got vampires in your mind. That's not good. なんだいあんた、ドゥナグのリーダーさんかい味方じゃなくて、市長から親方じゃなくて、市長ならこの上のでかい建物にいるぜ。What's this? Are you the leader of Dunan army? If you're looking for the boss, I mean the mayor, he's in the big building up there. Yeah, they can kind of. I think like Oyakata's a little like gruffer. Alright. よくこんなところまで来たな。ご苦労さん。Ah, it must have been tough coming all this way. You deserve a rest. はいよ。高3の男どもはよく食うからね。こっちも助かるってもんさ。Here you go. The men from the mine eat a lot. That helps me too. But I think this might come in handy. Alright. It sounds like she was gonna give me something. well. Alright, you. Hello. 鉱山ギルドの長がグスタフさんさ。一応、師匠ってことになるっているが、そっちの方が通りがいいからね。Gustav is the head of the mining guild. He's actually the mayor, which sounds more impressive. Oh, いらっしゃい。いいか、男はな、たっぷり食って、たっぷり働いて、強くならなくちゃいかん。わかるか？はい、come on in. Now listen to me. A man has to eat well and work hard and become strong. Got it? Okay. お父さんに会った？若い人を見るとすぐに説教を始めるのよね。Did you meet father? As soon as he sees a young person, he starts giving lectures. Yep, gave a lecture. Just. Okay. What have you got? Skill ring. Oh, okay, let's get a skill ring. Yeah, let's probably not bad anatomy. What does she have a water amulet? Could give it to Rio. Doesn't really need a fire emblem. Well, I'll give it to Rio. And sell the fish badge. Okay. 魔法の札なんかどうしようってんだろうね。怖い怖い。Magic scrolls? What are we supposed to do with them? It's scary, I tell you. Toryuzanの3族がやられたっていうが、俺たちには関係ないな。They say the bandits of Lamp Dragon Mountain were attacked, but it's none of our business. It's got nothing to do with us. Well, they're coming. Oh yeah. Pico or Albert or what is it? Alberto. こんにちは。僕の名前はアルバート。以前はミューズ市にいたんだけどね。王国に建てられてね。Good day. My name is Alberto. I used to live in Mew City, but we are all driven out by the Highland Army. 仲間ともバラバラになってしまったよ。All my friends are spread out all over. Yeah, I think we bring Annalie to get him or something. アルバートさんってアンネリっていう人を探しているみたいですよ。なんでもはぐれちゃったとか。Looks like Alberto is looking for a person named Annalie. I hear she's lost. So we have Annalie. But you can't actually bring her with you, can you? いろんな本が適当に選べられた本だな。Book with various books lined up properly. Alberto さん、手先が器用なのよね。 Watashi yori ryori ga umai kara yo. Alberto's really good with his hands. He's almost better at cooking than I am. Look at all these cabbages. Yasai no haitta kibako. And oh, I didn't ask me actually talk to the armorer. Taikyoku. Okay, and we'll, oh. We should probably give this. What does Wakaba have on in English? Wakaba has a Master Rope that heals HP. That's nice. But I'm gonna get Taikyoku. That also gives her a lot of speed and more defense. I'll give you that instead. Actually, I don't know if that's better or not. Well, no, I'll put you in the bag for now. Oh, another Taikyoku? I'll put it in the bag for now. Okay, Kazuna Boshi, a wind hat. It gives you some extra speed and wind defense. How many? What is Rio? Rio has one. What does a silver hat do? Biting? Biting? Oh no. We're not even to the vampires yet. Heals HP. But this also gives you speed and wind defense. I'm not sure how prevalent wind defense is. Maybe we should just drop on a poor little Tuda. You see her. Oh wait, I think we have some new stuff here too. Did you ever play the guiding games? I need to go play this at some point. Silver hat. Oh, actually, that's better than these. Yeah. Silver hat. Let's give one to Rakaba. Oh, Zero's rating. Oh, thank you for the raid, Zero. How did your rooting go? Yeah, the Suikoden guiding games. You have them, right, Jay? Wait, 21 or 30? I don't know. I don't know, that's very weird. I don't know how Stream Elements works. I think it said, I don't know. I don't know, Zero. You figure, okay, so do you think you're gonna get a better time now? Oh, hey, Space Scouty. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. Yeah, if you're just popping in, this is the dual language, Japanese, English, Suikoden 2 playthrough. Yeah, so, okay, but so you think you found some things. So, some more Suikoden 1 wizardry to get the time down. Which I don't pretend to understand. You own the Suikoden guiding game, but you haven't actually played them. Okay. Yeah, I want to play them at some point. 15-second or something of time saved. With way harder execution. So there's a... Is there like user error that's worried about like being able to implement that? Because sometimes it's like, you know, watching some of these runs and you bump into someone and it throws the run off, and it just, if you the run is dead. I wonder like what percentage of runs actually you know, make it like halfway through. It's a necklord segment, so it's oh geez. Well, that sounds kind of tricky. Yeah, that's because you kind of hope it's like, you know, the one guy you bump into in what is it, Seika? Not Seika. One of the earlier towns. Yeah, change them. New early game is way harder. Yeah, Kaku, right? You must understand. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, yeah, and Kaku. Yeah. Yeah, Tom just like nopes out of his runs pretty quickly. You know, it looks so frustrating. It looks so frustrating. It's like, oh no, another run is dead. It looks like it's gonna be really 42 minutes. Okay. I don't know. Is it happy? Is speedrunning a happy thing? I don't know. Nanda, boss. 珍しいか。こいつはいらない。違う。こうやって運び出してくれてるんだ。What are you looking at, Sonny? Something mutual? He takes the dirt we don't need and carries it away. It says he, but koitsu means like this machine, you know. It is fun. But on balance, it's fun. Okay, good. Yeah, I know, I personally would be like really bad at it. I would be like the worst speedrunner. I think my game time here is like at 170 hours. A lot of that is Richmond off stream, but still, it's... Suikoden 1 did not have a Richmond, and I think my time was like 58 hours or something. So not a speed run. But I might technically have the speed run record for playing the game simultaneously in Japanese and English on a technicality, being the only person who did it. to my knowledge. Maybe someone else did. It'd be really easy to beat though, you know. ここに立つとな。遠くまでよく見るだろう。山に囲まれたティントシーだがな。俺たちにとっちゃ美しいふるさとさ。If you stand here, you can see far away. Tinto is surrounded by mountains, but to us, it's a lovely hometown. Yeah, playing casual? Yeah, casual is totally different, yeah. Yeah, world record, yay! You're watching it now? Yeah, wait, what are you watching? Yeah, definitely casual. お、これ見てくだされ。わしの渾身の作じゃ。この設計図をそなたに差し上げましょう。Hey, look at this. This is one of my best works. It's a blueprint I'll give you. Oh, hi, YouTube. Oh, this will be the role. Yes. All right, unicorn plane. Okay, we saw this earlier. Unicorn, right? It doesn't say unicorn in Japanese. It's just white horse. It's Hakuba, or alternately Shirouma. I think either are correct, but I think Hakuba is more common. But it says, even though it says unicorn in English, it's just white horse in Japanese. And if you look at the actual plans later on from Jude, there's no horn. There's no horn on the horse. It's not a unicorn, right? It says white. I don't know why they say white horse, because they're all gonna end up being marble colored. どなたか腕のいい彫刻家に渡してくだされ。わしはこれを描き上げただけで満足じゃよ。Give this to a good sculptor. I feel satisfied just having drawn this. Okay. Yeah, unicorn. I think I need a dragon so I get dragon incense. Kosa no Rekishi no Hon, mining history book. おじいちゃんはね、昔は有名な設計技師だったんだって。Grandpa used to be a famous engineer a long time ago. Yeah, this isn't like a more specific. It's like a blueprint engineer or something. Yeah, because... Yeah, Gishi by itself is engineer, but... What is Sekkei Gishi? Not that Gishi, the other Gishi. Well, it's not in the dictionary. It's like I guess like a blueprint engineer, right? I guess maybe architect. But there's a different word for architect, right? Like, what's the word for architect? Kenchikushi, right? Which makes sense because you're making yourself some kenchikus, right? Kenchikushi is architect, but it's like a blueprint engineer. I don't know, because sometimes they're not always in. Well, that's in Jadic. It's not in Jadic. Maybe it's in Kotobank. You know, because sometimes they have like these specific phrases. Yeah, do they have Sekkei Gishi? Oh! Treats for Eleanor. Who gave treats? Oh, treats for both. Okay, let's... I know, honey. God, you guys are getting spoiled tonight. You guys are getting so spoiled. Let's see, I want to get both of them in here. Okay. Oh my god, treats for me! Okay, Eleanor, here's a couple treats for you. Let me put it where people can see. There's a couple treats here. Behind you. Behind you. And Mark. It's behind you. It's Eleanor. It's behind you. It's Eleanor. It's over. It's there. It's right there. It's right there. She's okay. And for me, thank you for okay. I should probably give me treats first because sometimes the cat thinks it's for them. But no, these are for humans. You don't want Skittles. Yeah, it's not in I see the phrase in Kotobank. Yeah, Kenchikushi is for that's for buildings. Yeah, a Sekkei. Oh, is Sekkeishi a word also? Maybe Sekkeishi is a word. Is that a word? Yeah, or Sekkei Gishi. Floor planning? Well, I guess it's like blueprints. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, here's the thing, like, you know, if you go to an English dictionary, you're not gonna find like floor planning engineer if that's a phrase that is used. Like, that's not gonna be in an English dictionary. So, like, you know, we might be getting a little pedantic here, but that's fine. But interior designer? Well, that's a different thing, right? I guess if statues are in the interior. Yeah. I mean, I just did like a quick Kotobank search, and I do see this phrase. I do see Sekkei Gishi pop up as a phrase. But it's like, you know, Teramaya Domae. Yeah, but it's like in some encyclopedia entries. Yeah, it's so like engineer, blueprint, maybe like a blueprint drafter. I don't know. Cause like a sekkeizu is a blueprint, right? Like they use the same word sekkeizu for what Odessa gave you for the fire spears. That was a sekkeizu, right? And so what Jude builds off of, those are also sekkeizu, right? Like let's just get out of here. No, I want to go to my inventory. Yeah, because no, those aren't special. Where you go? Yeah, sekkeizu, right? So what they're calling plans, it's more like blueprints. But you can't fit blueprints. Like, you can't even fit like white horse blueprints. It's not gonna fit. So they send it Hakuba sekkeizu, right? So who makes a sekkeizu? I guess a sekkei gishi. I guess. ダウラって名前の妙な格好をした女が来て、トゥーリブの場所を聞いたんで教えてやったんだが。A strange-looking woman named Rara came here and asked where Two River is, and I told her, but she went a completely different way. So is Rara like somehow related to なんだか全然違う方法を歩いていたようだ。Is she related to God, I can't think of his name. The guy from Suikoden 3 with the Egyptian-looking. It looks like a pharaoh. Looks like a pharaoh. Hortez the seventh has really. Yeah. Thanks, Ruge. Hortez the seventh. Yeah, but he actually has like a really long name. If you do the kid investigations, he has this ridiculously long name. We gotta talk to this guy. I think so. Oh, they're both from Suikoden and they share a personality trait. I guess they're related. This is you're from the same place with the people with bad directions. Oh, wait, did we go in here yet? Yes, of course we did. But we can smith. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they both have they both make scrolls, which personally I never really used that. I never really used the scroll ability. 鉱山から取れる鉱石のおかげでここではいい武器や道具が作れるんですよ。Thanks to the ore we get from the mine, they make good weapons and armor for us here. 坊主、火をあんまり近づくなよ。危ねえからな。Hey kid, don't get too close to the fire, it's dangerous. 戦いが続いているので、こっちも大忙しいですよ。The fighting is still going on, so we're really busy too. Yeah, Scrollzine doesn't help. Maybe if it boosted magic damage, it'll use less MP or something. Yeah, I mean, like maybe who dig into the mechanics more, they find good use for scrolls. I see some like speedrunners like throw scrolls at things here and there. I don't know if they ever buy them or just use scrolls that come with characters, but I guess it can shave some turns off some battles. どんな腕が良くても道具を鍛えないとね。Doesn't matter how talented you are if your equipment is poor. Okay. Sharpen. Good, we can sharpen some stuff. Rio. Yeah, I guess the Twin Heaven thing, which I guess is pronounced Tengasol, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't think it's like Amakiba Futa. You use scrolls where you can. Just not a lot available early, and by the time you see Rara, they're no longer. Okay, yeah. Like in the Mist Monster fight. So this takes us. Okay, Tenmega Soul. Yeah, Twin Destiny Fang. It's like the Twin Heaven. Yeah, I guess Destiny Fang, right? Quack Quack. So we can only go up to 13 here. Nanami has the the Hyakon, Blossom Rod. The word Hyaka, literally it's 100 flowers, but it just means like all sorts of flowers in bloom. I believe it's like a poetic word. Hyaka. And does she get a new name? Yeah. Fugetsu Hyakabo. Eden Rod. That's not anything. Okay. Yeah, it's like Fugetsu, it's like another. It's like the wind and the moon. But I think it has. I think it's a poetic term. Like what does Jadic have? Nature's beauty. Yeah, cool breeze and bright moon. Yeah, it's like a poetic word. Yeah, Fugetsu. So it's like the nature's beauty, flowers in bloom staff. You know, it's a very literally. And figuratively, it's a flowery title for a weapon. Which, I guess from that, the translators thought, okay, well, what is like the epitome of nature? That would be like Eden. So, I'm guessing that's why they chose Eden Rod. Achilles got Shade. And we don't have to worry about money because we can always scam Hans. Night. No, I like Edenrod. I like Edenrod. Yeah, Edenrod sounds pretty good to me. Like, you know, because you could go with something really clunky here if you had the space to like. I mean, if you wouldn't want to call it, you know, the cool breeze, beautiful moon, flowers in broom rod. Like, like you wouldn't want to call it that. I said broom, didn't I? I meant to say bloom. Nature's beauty rod. You could call it that. Eden sounds cool. Birds and bee stick? Hey, what? Yes. Well, that has another connotation. Victoru, Seishin Ken, Star Dragon Sword, right? Wind Moon Hunter Flower Rod. Actually, I kind of like Wind Moon Hunter Flower Rod. Actually, I kind of like it. If that would have fit. Power de Gaze, Power Lagarde. Yellowstone National Park staff? Actually? Why not? I got that in chains. Two just got rocked, but I think this is like the end of Tuta's. That'd be like the end of Tuta's weapons. Subute. Did you not? Oh crap! I'm out of money. I ran out of money. I was not paying attention. It's like, why can't I smith it? Well, if you had been paying attention, I will need to go to Scam Hans at some point. In fact, no. Yeah, Pebble, Stone, Rock, what, Boulder? I don't know. Yeah, there's Raura. Ara, anata, watashi wa Raura, yujin no Jin no ie ni tazuneta no da kedo, mitsukaranakute, koko tte Turebashi desu yo ne? Oh, is that you? I'm Raura. I visited my friend Jean's house, but couldn't find her. This is Two River City, isn't it? Yeah, time to scam. Do I tell her the wrong way? I don't know. No, don't say that. Two River wa koko janakute. Actually, no. Jean-san nara bokura no. I think I tell her like it's it's Jean. I think I tell her that if you want Jean. Oops. Yeah, you and me both, Jack. I'm pretty bad. Ara, Jean no koto o shiteiru no? Watashi wa Laura, Jean no yujin yo. Jean ni ne, fude tsukuri no hitsujutsu hijutsu o tanomarete koko made kita no da keredo. Oh, you know Jean? I'm Raura. I always thought the name Raura sounded kind of awkward. I came here because Jean asked me about the secret of making scrolls, like the secret art of making scrolls. RPG explain? Ma. And, I think it's probably somebody Lara. like if I came across a Dauda in Japanese, like I would think that it's of course Lara. Raura is kind of hard to say. Raura's kind of hard. It doesn't roll off the tongue. Ma, anata ga Dunagu no leader? Sou nano. Ja, sono eiyuden jou ni Jin wa iru no ne? Well, is it you, the Noon Army leader? Then Jin is at that Eiyuden castle. Something about Egyptians and scrolls? Yeah, I don't. Like a good Egyptian name like Laura. I don't know. Maybe it's actually like some, an ancient Egyptian name that I'm not well versed in Egypt enough to know that Raura is Rolla. Yeah. Ja, basho oshiete maeru. Tell me where it is. そう、ありがとう。ちゃんと地図を印もつけたし、大丈夫よ。I see, thank you. I've marked the map, so I should be okay. I'll be troubling you for a bit, sorry. Portez? Yeah, actually, that's true, I don't know. しばらく、ご厄介になるけど、よろしくね。Alright, Laura. However you say her name. Laura Ghetto. この地図だと、in this map. Yeah, she'll make her way. She'll make her way. Yada yada. Kosan dogu okiba. Kagi ga kakatte iru. Mine tool shed, it is locked. Okay. See, well, you've seen me try to navigate dungeons and towns in this game, and I'm getting lost all the time, so... I was very glad for the advent of, you know, GPS. It's like, oh, you just stay on the line, you stay on the blue line, and you get to where you're going. It's a wonder. Because, like, for some reason in my family, like, the good sense of direction is skipped a generation. Like, my mom is really good with directions, my grandma's terrible. Like, her mother was okay, it's like, I don't know, it like skips. Real life, yeah. ここの鉱山から、鉄鉱石と、それから、銀なんかもちょいとだけだが出るんだ。The only thing we get from this mine is iron ore and a bit of silver, but it's better than nothing. It's not my fault that they made Earth all 3D and hard to navigate. That's not on me. I didn't make the place. I would, like... Could we have done this all in 2D? Aerial view? Yamaに入れるのは、鉱山ギルドに入会しているものだけだからな。坊主は近づくなよ。Only members of the mining guild can enter the mountain. Get away, kid. Oh, only, yeah. Should I scam money first? Well, I need to go back to the castle anyway to get loot. I'll scam money then. Like, not having Tuda's weapon, like, up, I'm sure it makes, like, no difference. Like, having Tuda... one more level of uselessness for Tuda. Gustav no oyakata wa... Ozappa da kedo... 鉱山道具と娘さんだけは可愛がってるから整備していないとぶん殴られてるな Boss Gustav is kind of rough and the only thing he likes is mining tools and his daughter so work well or you'll get a thrashing. That doesn't sound like a good working condition. Yeah, I'm sure I talked to that guy, and then we advanced the plot. Let's just come up to this,ここは鉱山の安全を願って建てられたんだが、まあ、この奴らばっかりだから、礼拝に来る奴は少なくてな。This was built to pray for the safety of the mine. With these kind of characters, not many attend services. So yeah. Yes, it's not a very pious town. まあ、気休めだけど、あの人の無事を祈ってね。Well, it's only for peace of mind, but let's pray for his safety too. Whose safety? And I'm not really sure how religion works in Suikoden. They don't really talk about it much, do they? But I guess that's some sort of goddess. I mean, appears to have some sort of weapon or staff. I don't know. But But I guess the runes are kind of like gods. Oh. Shinkan no douga ga oite aru. Tools for priests are here. We were talking about this word last stream when we talked about the Suikoden, you know, the Kawamichi Ten, because they had this word Shinkan, which I guess like the dictionary definition of Shinkan is like an official who works at a Shinto shrine, someone who works at a jinja, right? But it gets used in Suikoden also, and it's used in Harmonia. There are people who are like a Shinkan. I think Shinkan Sho, like, you know, religious official, like general, is also a term in Suikoden. Harmonia kara waza waza kita no ni kyūryō ni tsukuranakéreba yokatta kana. After coming all the way from Harmonia, maybe it would have been better if I hadn't been drawn by the money. Okay, so he's Harmonian. So maybe that's why they have a book about Shinkan. Tanoshii yomimono. Fun reading material. Oh, hey, Samakazar. Yeah, we're here. We're in Tinto. We are here. How are you doing, Simon? How was your Final Fantasy VII stream? Did I shout out Zero? I just did I never? I did. Or am I going crazy? Yeah, I did. Okay. How's Final Fantasy VII? How far are you now? FF7. Oh, the clouds. Yeah. Final Fantasy VII. It's a bit of a ride. Like, it's not straightforward. You kind of have to piece things together. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't know how much of the story you have, so I don't want to say anything beyond that. But yeah, I know there were times where I thought I knew what was going on in FF7, then I realized I didn't know what was going on, and I had to like repiece things back together. It's been a while since I played it too, so I definitely am looking forward to replaying it at some point. Hopefully in parallel. That would be fun. ここに客が少ないんじゃ、新幹線も大変だよ。With this few customers, it must be tough for the priest too. Yeah, they're calling Shinkan priest. I think the normal word for priest is shimpu. Yes, Chrono Trigger's next. We're doing Chrono Trigger. Final Fantasy could be third. It could be after Chrono Trigger if that wins the vote. Speaking of voting, it won't be too terribly longer. We're gonna choose whether to get Boris or not. So if you care one way or the other, you can vote in that poll. 私はここで掃除のアルバイトをしているの。神様のいるところが汚れほう大事ね。I do cleaning here as a part-time job. The place where the god lives is filthy. This looks like better happening. Alright, yes, when the side, Fantasy Goddess-san. Shingaku. Theology book. Have a good one. Sleep well. Sekkyoshu. Collection of preachings. Okay. Well, not much going on up here, but we saw it. We'll be back here later. Because we got a vampire to take care of. Okay. Plot. Nanda omae wa. Hey, who are you? Should we get yeah, it's should we get Boris? It's like I kind of left it a little indirect as to what that entails. Yeah, should we get Boris? Yeah. 俺たちはティントン軍から来たんだ。ドゥーナン軍から来たんだ。市長のグスタフに会いたいんだが。We came from Dunan Army. We want to see Mayor Gustav, please. 何? ちょっと待ってろ. What? Wait here. You prefer Boris? Hey, Corona, how's it going? Hi, mata ne. For Boris? Okay. Yeah, we might see. I think last time I checked, Boris is winning. 随分と慌たしいことですね. Seems like everything is all in quite a flurry. Quite a flurry is kind of funny. こいつら今まで自分たちが攻めかられるなんて考えてなかったんだろう。確かにここは山に囲まれた天然の妖怪だが、死者の足に山道も平道も関係ないだろう。Until now, these guys never thought they'd be attacked. It's true, they're surrounded by mountains. He's losing now! Oh, interesting. Making a natural fortress. But a corpse doesn't care if the road is flat or not. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't matter if it's a flat road or a mountain road. Is that an actual word? Maybe it's not an actual word. I was saying Hidamichu. I was guessing. Well, that is an actual... Well, it's not in the dictionary, so I'm going with it. Hey. 今までてめえらだけのうのうと暮らしていたチケってもんだ。All they've cared about up to this point is saving their necks, so they deserve it. グスタフ様が会ってくださるそうだ。中入って月足りの部屋でお待ちだ。はい休憩。Looks like Master Gustav will see you. Go in and wait in the room at the end of the hall. Hurry up. Hey. Hey there. Hey. It's like yeah, right? Did we see Lily? Did we see Lily yet? Yeah, there's... Oh, I didn't want to go upstairs. Yeah, this is Lily's room. She's got a little rabbit. She's got a little I'm assuming... It's Lily's in Gustav's room because there's like a little bunny. But hey, maybe Gustav maybe he likes bunnies too. So... I'm not gonna judge. Tansu. Okay. Dippana piano. Fine piano. Gakufu no the Hondano. Bookshop music goes. Oh hey Plushy Sheep, how's it going? Yeah, I know, it's really got some good music. I was driving earlier today and I just had random stuff that I liked on Spotify and I had some Suikoden music that was arranged came up out of everything. It's like, oh, that's very nice. That's very nice. Giri Ojo-chan wa suki kirai ga hageshii kara na. Miss Lily has strong likes and dislikes. You just wait. Wait until she's a teenager. It's gonna get worse. With Miss Lily. You think she's bad now. Yeah, poor, what are his names? Is it Reed and Samus? Lily's two attendants, I think. The bossiness will rise, yes. Yes, it will very much so. AU, it's done. Lives of the Heroes. that an actual word, Detsuden? Yes, it's like a series of biographies, yeah. Detsuden is a series of biographies. Alright, let's go talk to Gustav. Alright. Ah, strategy music. The plot's advancing. We have this music. Oh, hello, Autumn. How are you? How you doing tonight? See, now I know how to say your name. Instead of saying Owichum. Which made sense to me at first. Ho. Anta ga Dunan-kun no leader, Ryo dono ka. Naruhodo. Uwasa dori mada shounen de wa nai ka. Ah, so you're the Dunan army leader, Lord Ryo. It's just as rumors say. You're still a boy. This is your favorite part? Okay, good. Well, we're doing it. And if you're just popping in, insofar as this is your favorite part, if you care whether or not we get Boris or not, you know, let your voice be known. If you don't care, don't worry about it. But if you have an opinion. Last I heard, we're not getting Boris. But even if we don't get Boris, we're still going to see the bad ending. We're still going to see it, and then we'll just reload. So, we'll still get that game over screen with Muku Muku in the tree. Gonna bounce. Well, we don't always get what we want. I wanted Valeria, but I didn't get Valeria. So we don't always get what we want. Right. Now that the poll is over, I can be completely upfront. But I don't think I was actually hiding it too well that I really wanted Valeria. I don't think it was a secret. Because at first I was thinking, I really shouldn't try to influence the poll, but I just couldn't hide. I couldn't hide the fact that I was really a Valeria fan. I like Kasumi too, don't get me wrong, but... Now I can say whatever, because it's over. こんな細い腕して、このティントじゃ、お前さんくらいの年なら、その倍は太い腕を持っとるぞ。You have such thin arms. In Chincho, there are boys your age with arms twice as big. Yeah, boys around here have like are double your size. Yeah. だが、ジオ殿、あんたみたいな目をした少年を、俺は他に知らん。よほど多くのものを見てきたんだろうな。But, Lord Ryo, I've never seen a youth with eyes like yours. You have seen many things, I can tell. Always going on about these main characters' eyes. Probably because they never talk, they gotta communicate with their eyes. さて、リオ殿、このまでいらした要件ですか? Well, Lord Ryo, about the reason you came here. はっきり言おう。俺たちと手を組むないか? I'll be sure with you. Let's join forces. 今まだ、そっちは俺たちドゥナン軍を無視しっぱなしだったが、そんなことはガタガタ言わない。Up until now, you've ignored our Dunan army, but I won't dwell on that. Yes. It's also kind of like sometimes what they have to do is they have to make other characters be a stand-in for the silent protagonist. And I think this is rather notable, like if you look at the scene where Gremio dies. When Gremio dies in Suikoden 1, like Victor has this huge reaction to Gremio's death, right? Victor is crying, lamenting his death, and if you think about it, Victor hasn't known Gremio that long. So why is Gremio having such an emotional reaction? Or why is Victor having such an emotional reaction to Gremio's death? It's because Victor is a stand-in for Tyr. Because Tyr can't do it because he's a silent protagonist. You know, but like in the radio drama, it's Tyr who laments Gremio's death. Because he actually has lines, you know. And I haven't made it that far in the novel yet, because I've been kind of lazy about reading it. But I bet when you get to that point in the novel, that it's not Victor saying all those lines, it's going to be Tyr doing it. Because Tyr actually talks in the novel. 死者の群れがここに迫っているのは知っている。どうだ、手を貸すぜ。I know the zombies are coming this way. What do you think? We can lend a hand. Yeah, like yeah, the group of the like a group of the dead. The dead. Yeah, what is like shisha? What is that? Dead person, the deceased. Oh. Maybe like hordes of the dead. Hordes of the dead. Sometimes they say zombie is a zombie. They have zombie. And sometimes they have like shisha. Yokumama, はっきりと言うんだ。確かに俺たちがドゥナン軍に手を貸さなかったのは確かだ。Well, you certainly were straight. It is true that we did not lend a hand to your Dunan army. まさかあんたらがあのルカ・ブライトを打ち破るなんて思ってもみなかったからな。We never thought that you would defeat Luca Blight, you see. しかし、今はその力を認めている。敵を前にして援軍は欲しい。But we recognize your strength now. We want reinforcements to face his enemy. Yeah, they're both being pretty direct. ジオ殿、我らティントに力を貸してくださるのか Lord Rio, won't you lend your strength to Tinto? Yeah, no. Of course I'll do it. I'll do it. 一緒に戦いましょう. We'll fight together. ジオ殿のドゥダン軍と我がティントが手を組めば王国軍なぞ明日にでも叩き出せますな。If your Dunan army and Tinto join forces, we can drive the army out tomorrow. すぐにも州に知らせて軍を出してもらおう。まずはゾンビ軍団のひねり潰してやる。Tell Shu right away and have him send troops. First, let's crush his zombie forces between our fingers. Here they actually do say zombie in Japanese, they say zombie. じゃあ、俺が一走り行ってきやす。なに、この辺りの山は、俺の匂いみたいなもんですから。Okay, we'll head there now. We know these mountains like our own backyard. Hey, no scratch. Oh. Dio 殿の胸はお部屋に用意しましょう。あの山道を越えて来られたのだがお疲れであろう。おい、待てろ。Prepare a room for you, Lord Rio. You must be tired after coming through the mountains. Hey, Marlowe. Hi, Gustav-sama. Yes, Master Gustav. Dio 殿のたちを客部屋にご案内しろ。Take Lord Rio and his friends to a guest room. Hi, yes, sir. では、ジオ様、2階へどうぞ。Please go upstairs, Lord Rio. こちらが客部屋となっております。どうぞおくつろぎください。This is the guest room. Please relax. リオ様ってドナン軍のリーダーのリオ様ですよね。That Lord Rio, you're the Lord Rio who's the leader of the Dunan army, right? すごいな。ルカ・ブライトを倒した強い戦士なんですよね。Wow, you're the strong warrior who defeated Luca Blight. 僕と本当と 年も変わらないのに、どうしてそんなに強くなれるんですか？僕なんか本ばかり読んでいて、力はからっし、みんなにバカにされて。You're about the same age as me, too. How did you get so strong? I'm always reading books, and I'm not strong at all. So, everyone makes fun of me. That's sad. What's that word? Karaki? Karakishi. Boku wa tsuyoku nanka nai. Kimiじゃ無駄だよ。No. 僕は強くなんかない。Yes, be humble, right? Yes. そんな嘘ですよ。That's a lie. やっぱり僕とは違うんですね。みんなを率いるリーダーで、怪物みたいな相手を倒せるくらい強いのに。After all, you're not like me, a leader who can lead everyone and strong enough to defeat enemies like monsters. ディオ様って本の中の英雄みたいだ。Lord Rio, you're like the hero in a book. Or a video game. あ、ごめんなさい。変な話しちゃって。それじゃ失礼します。Oh, sorry, talking like that. Well, I'll be going. Poor Marlowe. はぁ、疲れた。でもよかったね、リオ。グスタフさんも怖い人かと思ったけど、話がわかるみたいだし。Man, I'm tired, really tired. But that's great, huh, Rio? I thought Gustav would be a scary guy, but it seems like he understands what we're saying. どうする？もう休む？ What will you do? Go to sleep? まだ早いな。It's still early. そうだね。ちょっと見て回ろうよ。高3なんて初めて聞いたからね。You're right. Let's look around a little. This is the first time I've been to a mine. 闇道を通ってきたのですから、お疲れでしょう。どうぞお休みください。You made it through the mountain path. Good work. Please have a rest. Oh, yeah. It's like Kutsurogu is like to take a load off, you know, right? Like relax. Is Lily here yet? Maybe she's not here. Oh, is there a book? Like Marlo? That's for yeah. Well, Marlo makes it out okay. Yeah, Marlo makes it out okay. Me too. I would not be in the front lines. It's probably, realistically speaking. I mean, at least not for very long. You know? Be a short trip for me, I think. But yeah, I wouldn't mind being a Marlo or an Amelia. Or find some trade like, Templeton or, Alex, something. Or whatever the heck Rara does, whatever her job is. We're gonna see the bad ending. We're gonna see it. We're still gonna see it, yeah. I'm not sure if it's gonna be tonight or not. It depends on how long this all takes. I have a habit of over-promising what I'm gonna get done in a stream. I have to stop doing that. So it might be next time. I don't know how long it'll take to get there. We still have to go to Gregminster. No, it's just a Silverberg. Wait. Actually, maybe. Yeah. Not all Silverbergs make it out so well. If you're a Matthew or an owner. Am I qualified for military? Well, there's the problem, right? Well, I see you want to do some strategy, but I don't. You're missing your medical license. Okay, already saw this. Yeah. ナナミ。何してんだよ。ナナミ、don't wet the bed. 誰が Who wets the bed? Jizumer says, oh, actually, that's not so bad. That's not so bad, right? I'd have to get one of those fancy fans. Maybe change my hairdo. Oi, Okiro. Asa da yo, asa. Hey, wake up, it's morning. Morning. 今日は随分朝の棒じゃないか。今朝方、ディドリーとクラウスが着いたぜ。どうやら重工の村まで来ていたらしいが、手回しのいいことだ。You stopped late this morning. Ridley and Klaus arrived this morning or so. It seems they got into Drakemouth Village. I guess they're good at making arrangements. You're locked with Marshling. That I can deal. I can deal. If I got my cats with me, I can deal. Like, I always thought like if, you know, in my country we have a lot of our people in jail. You know, it's like a disturbingly high percent of the population is incarcerated in America, and I've always thought like if I were ever incarcerated, I think the worst part of it would be no cats. I mean, there's lots of bad things, but like I wouldn't have any cats. It'd be very sad, you know. Like, it's one thing that keeps me like semi-sane in lockdown is that I have my cats. I'm like, I say semi-sane, but you know, if I didn't have my cats here, I'd be going a little more stir crazy. I think my 失敗朝寝坊しちゃった Oh no, I slept too late. How about Finland? Yeah, I mean, that's yeah, I mean, it doesn't surprise me that they probably have a better prison system than, like, America. It's like, oh, how about some for-profit prisons? What could go wrong? You know, it's like, this is not a good thing. Ohayo. Asa da yo, Ryo. Good morning. It's morning, Ryo. Victor beat you to it. Are? Okiteru?珍しいね. Huh? You're awake? That's unusual. Didi-san ya Karasu-san ga kino no部屋に来てるみたいだよ. 行ってみようよ. Looks like Ridley and Klaus are in the room from yesterday. Let's go see, Ryo. Okay. Guess at some point people get kicked. When do people get kicked? Oh man, that's rough. That's rough, yeah. Where did you watch that Sonic Geyser? Where did you watch that? おはようございます、リオ殿。修殿の命令で軍を率いて参りました。Good morning, Lord Ryo. I brought the troops under the orders of Lord Shu. リオ殿、シュ軍師より軍師としてジドリ殿を助けるように仰せつかっています。Lord Ryo, I've been ordered by Lord Shu to help Lord Ridley as a strategist. Yeah, one good thing is they never have all these like weird translations for strategist in Suikoden. In Suikoden 2, I think it's pretty much always strategist. A short Europe. Yeah. That sounds interesting. Yeah, I would appreciate that. Thank you, Slamakazu. Yeah, ジオ殿。あしらも途中で交友にあって合流しやした。一緒に戦わせてもらいます。Lord Ryo, We all submit with Koyu on a journey. We'll fight together with you. Dio dono. Lily's. Dio dono. 昨日はよく眠れましたかな。しかし、よくこれだけ集まったものですな。Lord Ryo, did you sleep well last night? It's amazing that everyone has gathered. 我がティントの紙幣とドゥンナン軍、東流山の兄貴、三兄弟、それにミューズ殿、The soldier of Tinto City, the Dune Army, and the three Lamb Dragon Bandits, and Muses. お父さん、お父さん、Father, Father. お、どうしたリリー What happened, Lily? お父さんって、Father? はは俺のかわいい一人娘だが。This is my lovely only daughter. お父さん、みんながね、化け物来たって、怖いお化けみたいのが来たって言っている。Father, they say that scary monsters have come. They say that scary goblins have come. Yeah, monsters. Yeah, bakemono and obake. Goblin? I mean, obake, when I hear obake, I normally think of like a ghost. Like obake, I guess it could be a goblin, monster, demon, ghost, apparition. I guess I normally think of obake as like a ghost. Or maybe I hear it in that context. But they do have goblin here as a possible translation of obake. It's like a obake. A goblin I would think more like, is a goblin like a yokai? I mean, at some point, like, you can't really, there's not like a one-to-one correlation between these different terms, right? But bakemono is just like a more general monster. Like, they have goblin for bakemono also. Goblin, apparition, monster, ghost, phantom, specter. Well, two different words for some type of monster. Oto-san, Oto-san! Happaratte yo! Father, Father, drive them away! Yosh, otasu ni makasete okinasai. Don't worry, leave it to me. Bakemono datte. Ikuzo, Ryo. Monsters are here. Let's go, Ryo. What, monsters, you say? Oh, Klaus. Itai. Nanin koto desho? What the heck is this? What the heck is this? Bakemono. Okugun to kankei ga aru no darou ka? Monsters. Could there be a connection with the Highland Army? Bakemono te masaka. Monster, it can't be. Or monsters. And one thing to keep in mind is, like, in Japanese, most words don't have plurals in Japanese. You just, like, bakemono could be, like, one monster or a bunch of monsters. So sometimes if it seems weird, like, the monster, it's like monsters. That could be monsters also. You know. Ryo-sama. Let's go see Lord Ryo. Alright, and I think they're like down in the front. Yeah. Yeah. There he is! Ohayo, Tintoshi no Shokun. Ohayo, Shicho Gustav dono. Ohayo, minasan. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen of Tinto. Good morning, Mayor Gustav. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, bakemonos. They got them bakemonos coming up in Tinto. Gotta watch out for them bakemonos. Yeah, that's why, like, that's why, like, sometimes some be touchy. Yeah, some be touchy. それもそうだよ。 zombie time. Yeah, remember they said Shisha no Mura. They said Shisha no Mura earlier, like a group of the dead, or like a horde of the dead, which I think would sound kind of cool. They just said like zombies. That was funny, Bakemonos. Yeah, get them Bakemonos. Bakemonos! 今日は天気も麗しく、私も最高の気分ですよ。It's a glorious day, isn't it? やはりお前か、ネクロード。So it's you, Necklord. おやおや、これは。あなたもしつこい人だ。Dear mate, look at this. You're a stubborn one, aren't you? てめえなんたって王国軍の力を貸しやがる。You joined forces with the Highland Army? I mean, he did the same thing last game, Victor. Don't be so shocked. 力を貸す王国軍。いえ、そんなものとは関係ありません。Join forces. Highland Army? No, it has nothing to do with that. ただ、私はこんな様に素敵な私だけの王国を作ればいいなと考えているだけですよ。It's just that I thought how nice it would be to create my very own kingdom here in the mountains. How do you say that? Sankan. Oh, that's all it is. Okay. Or Yama-ai. Okay, there are two. I knew there were multiple readings for this thing. Yeah, it's Sankan, or there's Yama-ai, or Yamama. You can never trust it when they put like two really simple kanji next to each other, right? You can never trust that because they're like, you think it's gonna be a normal reading? Well, we've got other readings here. というわけで、グスタフ殿、市民諸君、あなたたちは出て行ってください。もちろん、死守になれば私の王国には残れますかね。Thus, Lord Gustav and all citizens, I'd like you all to leave. Of course, if you become a zombie, you can stay in my kingdom. 我が天と死を死守の王国にするなど、許すものか。You think I'm going to let you make our Tinto City into a kingdom of zombies? A kingdom of the dead? 話のわからない人ですね。あんまり我が獅子の王国の人口を増やしたくないのですが、強情張るのでは仕方ありません。You don't seem to understand. I don't want too many zombies in my corpse kingdom, but you would make a fine addition in any case. Yeah, you would like increase the population in my kingdom of the dead. I like Corpse Kingdom though. Corpse Kingdom sounds pretty good. We were talking about corpse earlier, how it's kind of like a little bit of a strong word in English, right? 正面から戦いにて攻め取りましょう。Now, let us do battle. 待ちやがれ Wait. Gotta love the vampire meet and greet. あのれ、おい、お前らは奴らを生かして返すな。いや、もう死んでるのか。Hey, you guys, don't let him leave here alive. Oh, he's already dead. どっちでもいい。ゲテケテにしてるぞ。Either way, I'll destroy you. Yes, like, what do you talk? How do you say it when you're talking about fighting vampires? Hey, yes. Zombie nanka ni makeru kayo? You think we lose to zombies? Yeah, I think you'll lose to zombies. Can we leave? Or are we blocked? We can leave. But at some point they kick people from the party, and that's when I think I need to go over to Greg Mincer and get Tyr. Let's just save to be on the perfectly safe side. Mo ikkai. Nen no tame. Okay. Ohayou gozaimasu. Good morning. Onore, onore. 俺たちのティントシーを潰したと。ふざけたことを。You scum, you scum. You think you can destroy our city of Tinto? What a joke. お父さん、怖い。Father, I'm scared. Oh, Tsumandiri. I'm sorry, Lily. Yeah, she sounded right there. Oh, this guy. This guy. これは何事ですか、グスタフ殿。What is going on, Lord Gustav? おう、戻れたか、ジェス殿にハウザー殿。いかがでしたか、兵士たちは集まれましたか。Oh, you've come back, Lord Jess and Lord Hauser. How did things go? Did you gather enough soldiers? グリーンヒルとミューズから逃げ延びていた兵士たち、血を持つ市民たちを含めてほぼ5000ほどの兵士を集めるのに成功した。We succeeded in gathering about 5,000 soldiers, including the soldiers who escaped from Greenhill and Muse, as well as citizens who wanted to join. しかし報告のために戻ってみれば、いつの間にかリオたちがここに居座っている。これはどういうことですか？ But when we came back to report, we suddenly find Ryo and his group here. What's going on? リオ殿はドゥーナン軍のリーダーとして我らティントと共に戦ってくださると約束してくれた。Lord Ryo has agreed to fight together with us in Tinto as the leader of the Dunan army. 何をおっしゃいます？ドゥーナン軍ですとみんな騙されています。What are you saying? The Dunan army? You're all being deceived. なんだと？それはどういう意味だ？ What do you mean by that? こいつは年透明の人間じゃない。我々をこんな目に合わせたハイランドの回し者だ。He's not part of the state. He's a spy for Highland, which is putting us through all of this. Yeah, it's like it's his fault. Like he's the Highland spy. He's the Highland spy who's at fault for all of this. ドゥナン軍のリーダーだなんて何を企んでいるか分かったものか。Leader of the Dunan army, you never know what he's plotting. てめえ、ジェス、何を証拠にそんなことを言っている。リオがどういう目に遭ってきたも知らないで。For God's sake, Jess. Yeah, it's a nice emphatic thing, right? For God's sake, it's not. It's a little different, but it's good. What proof do you have to say that? You don't know the hardships Ryo's been through. そうだよ。私たちだって別に好きで。Yeah, well, that's right. We're not doing this because we'd like to. 証拠だと？ああ、証拠ならあるさ。俺は見たんだ。You want proof? I have proof. I saw him. ミューズが落ちたあの時、こいつはアナベル様の殺された部屋にいたんだ。When Muse fell, he was in the room where Lady Annabelle lay dead. こいつこそがアナベル様をその手にかけたんだ。He's the one who killed Lady Annabelle. アナベル様、奥軍が野手をかけてきました。アナベル様、Lady Annabelle. The Highland Army has made a surprise attack. Lady Annabelle. これは、What the? 貴様、何をしたのだ？これはどういうことだ？説明しろ。You, what have you done? What the hell have you done? Explain yourself. Yeah. バカ言うんじゃねえ。そのわけがあるか。ジオがアナベルを。Don't say something so stupid. How could you think that? With Annabelle, Rio was... Yeah, I mean that last line of like, like that Rio would kill Annabelle, right? I think it's ambiguous in Japanese, but like with Annabelle Rio, I think that's kind of an awkward translation of that line. It's more like, you know, like Rio would kill Annabelle, like Rio would do that to Annabelle, something like that. Sometimes you have to supply a verb when you translate from Japanese to English because Japanese is better with ambiguous sentences, which are like, you know, this is just a subject and an object, and doesn't give you any more information than that. But it's like there's no way that could be that Rio would kill Annabelle, something like that. Rio, iwakedekiru ka? Rio, can you explain this? Give an excuse, you know. あれは上位が so this is like a very like unfortunate pair of things. So either you say nothing and it looks bad, or you implicate your best friend, which looks bad. And I never know what to pick here. I always feel like they're both the wrong choice. They both feel like they're the wrong choice to me. Like, which one do I pick? Does it really matter? Does it really matter which one I pick? Maybe it doesn't matter. But sometimes I feel like, I think last time I said Joey. 幻想Suikodenが大好き。はい、私も。言うまでもなく、私も大好き大好き大好き。Twitchy なから見ればわかるでしょう。いらっしゃい。ゲームズというさん。今日はどうですか？ Which should I pick? Yeah, that's the way I'm leaning. Because they both feel bad. They both feel bad. I think I feel worse throwing Joey under the bus. You know. But it's not gonna go downhill anywhere from here. Because thanks, Jess. 見てみろ。やはりこいつが。See, it was him. Jess. Jess 殿、チューリバの将軍として言わせてもらおう。それ以上我らがリーダーを侮辱することは許しませんぞ。Lord Jess, I'm going to tell you as the general of Chu River, I will not have you insult our leader further. 失礼する。I'll be leaving. Awkward? That's kind of awkward. シュートのジェス殿はアネベル様を尊敬していたから、しかしあのような。Lord Jess, you respected Lady Annabelle, but that. 素晴らしい。はい、ありがとう。ありがとうございます。その中で見れば、せめて英語版の幻想シークのファンは、一瞬、早速、私が元帥ファンがわかります。例えば、今日、ある配信で、ある人は、ボルカンは、緑地図を放って、私は、悲しい。と言って。いらないのか You translate bad Japanese here? You and me both, buddy! Well, my Japanese is not great. What do you mean you translate bad Japanese? Oh, from Google. Oh, you're using Google Translate. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Like, if someone types in Japanese, like, I was trying to remember, like, if you knew Japanese or not, but sometimes I don't always remember who knows Japanese. I was like, did games know Japanese? I couldn't remember. But, like, whenever someone types in Japanese, I respond in Japanese. That's my MO. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, okay. Because also, like, sometimes, like, when you use Google Translate, like, you can't always tell the difference between, like, Google Translate and someone who's learning a language. So sometimes, like, you know, like, Japanese is a little bit awkward, but it could be someone who's also learning, you know? I mean, my Japanese is awkward. I'm not fluent, but other times it could be I could translate too. But very kind words anyway. Thank you. さっきの怖い人、また来るの? Just then, that scary person. Will he come again? The symbols is what gets me a lot. Yeah, the kanji. Kanji are tricky. Kanji are tricky. Yeah, what are you gonna do? I mean, they're like a double-edged sword. They're fun to learn, but you know, there's a lot of them, and many of them look similar. So what do you do? Like, if you watch long enough, which you've seen me misread stuff on stream. I've done it tonight. You know, I have to look something up. It's like, I'm pretty sure that was wrong. That's what'll keep me up at night later. なんであの野郎は偉そうに? Who does he think he is? Yeah, Edasoni, yeah. I think who does he think he is probably like a good way to say Edasoni, right? やっぱり、マシン休みは、いけすかないやつが多い。After all, a lot of the town guys are creeps. Creeps? リリー、お嬢さんって、かわいい。かわいい、はい。かわいい。お嬢様ですね。でも、あの態度は。Creepy, yeah. Yeah. She's a handful though. It's only gonna get worse. かわいい。はい。お気を悪くなされるな、リオ殿。ジェス殿も頑張っているのですよ。それよりも今はネクロードを迎え撃つ作戦を立てましょう。Don't feel bad, Lord Rio. Lord Jess is also fighting hard. The important thing is to make our strategy for facing Necklord. そうだね。Sure, we saved recently. では、話の続きをネクロードを攻め込んでくるとすれば Then let's continue our discussion then. If Necklord attacks... Explain. すっかり日も暮れちゃったね。でも、あれだけ話し合って、ほとんど何にも決まらなかったし。Wow, it really got dark now, but after all that talking, we didn't really decide anything. それでは、リオさんもそろそろお休みください。Even so, you should go to sleep soon, Lord Rio. クラスさんの言う通り、早く休もうよ。Like Klaus says, let's get to bed early. Well, let's go to bed soon. Yeah. We still have everybody. Okay, when are they kicking people? It wasn't here that they had a scene, right? It must be a different scene. Where people talked. Hmm? あなた、誰? Huh? Who are you? 私はナナミ。あなたは確かリリちゃんだよね。I'm Nanami. You're little Lily, aren't you? 違うわ。リリちゃんじゃないもん。リリだもん。リリは子供じゃないもん。No, I'm not little Lily. I'm Lily. I'm not a kid. そっか。じゃあ、リリは何をしてるの? Oh, I see. What are you doing, Lily? あのね、お父さんを探してるの。どこ行っちゃったのだかな? I'm trying to find my father. Where did he go? Well, he's not in the wall. So かもね。そうかも。ヒーローは年を取らない。Thank you for forehead hee hee. Forehead hee hee. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. Welcome to the dual Japanese English Suikoden stream where we go through the game both languages, look at the translation. My disclaimer: I'm not fluent, but doing my best up here. Yeah, like why are the heroes typically 16 years old? Why? Yeah, I think Tyr and Ryo are both 16. Hugo was 15. Godot is older. Thomas must be around that age too. I can't remember. Oh sure, yeah, welcome, yeah. That's the kind of deal here. We already did Suikoden 1. If you're curious about anything in the first game, there's a YouTube channel that I'm kind of behind on. I need to upload some more videos. But all my Suikoden 1 stuff is up there. And so we're going to do Chrono Trigger after this. And after Chrono Trigger, we're going to put it up to a vote for the next game. The short list that I would like is Suikoden 3, Breath of Fire 1, Final Fantasy 7, and Final Fantasy 9. Maybe throw another game in there as to pick what to do after that. But I have to get through Suikoden 2 first, and this is taking a while. This is like what does it say? Session 22. So it's Well, I think my I think my camera froze again. Yeah, my camera. You can still hear me, right? Okay, yeah. This happened last stream. I don't know why, but let me reset. Let me reset my camera. Well, I'm thinking like a really ridiculous. Thanks for the ridiculous pose when when the thing stopped. Okay. But this happened like last time. I don't know why. Yeah. There it is. Alright. I just need to reset it. You know, there's some like kind of funky things going on. Yeah. I need to fix my kitty cam. Because Eleanor, she is... Okay. She's sleeping, but it was frozen. Okay. This happened last stream too. It's... My bad Japanese go together. There's something funny about my controller that it like disconnected, or was it the controller? I don't know. There's some funny technical things going on here. This happened last time too, but if I just refresh the cameras, then they'll come back. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, she's looking for her father staring at a wall. Probably not helping. Didi wa otou-san no koto suki? Do you like your father, Lily? 大好き。お父さんはね、とっても強いのよ。Didi、お父さんのつかしていくね。Yes, I love him. My father is very strong. I'm gonna go find my father now. なんか、ピリクちゃんのことを思い出すね。元気にしてるかね。大丈夫だよね。ジョイがいるから。That makes me think of Pilika, little Pilika. Joey's there, so she's safe. Yeah, it's like, I wonder if she's doing okay. They took out the line in the middle. They took out Genki shiteru kana. Like, I wonder if she's doing all right. Ne, Ryo. Hey, Ryo. Yappari ii ya. No, it's not worth bothering over. If I go outside. Something happens. Yes, so yes. Yeah, we were just talking. Yes, yes. For, oh. Sorry. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Oh wait, there's a scene here. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Even if we don't get Boris, we're going to do the alt ending. Sorry, guys, under my throat. So, if you care about whether we get Boris or not, you can vote there. I think last I hear that we're not getting him. Oh, treats for me. Oh, games. Okay, treats for me. Okay, thanks. I'll have a couple Skittles. Oh, I just realized. I don't know if you can see her. Marceline is she's lurking over here. You can't really see her from the camera angle too well. But if you care if we get Boris or not, vote in that poll. And we're still going to get the bad ending, at any rate. So we're still going to see it. Thank you, games. I got it. Chew on. Now, Nanio. Yaruki. What is it? You want to fight? そのつもりはない。No, I don't want to fight. だがな、ディオ。俺はお前を信用してはいない。アナベルさんのこともあるが、それ以上に。But remember, Rio, I don't trust you. There's a matter of Annabelle. And besides that, 土地同盟を作るのは、土地同盟の人間の手で行うべきだ。俺はそう思っている。It should be members of the city-state who save the state. That's what I think. Yaruki? How do you play games? Yeah, okay, that's a question. Yes, Kopanova. I am playing, I'm using one controller. The left half controls Japanese, the right half controls English. I'm using the analog sticks for movement on both the games, and the D-pad, I remapped it so this is the PlayStation buttons, like circle, square, X, triangle. So these are all remapped, and the select button is now a start button. So I'm playing it with one controller, with my two hands like that. And so if I'm a little clumsy when I walk around, if I have trouble walking, that's why, because I'm using analog sticks. And with menus, if I seem dumb when I'm using the menus, it's because I'm using analog sticks, and they're not really great for menus, but that's how I'm doing it. Yeah, Yadoki is kind of funny. Yeah, Yadoki is kind of funny. Like Yadoki, which normally used in a fighting context, right? It's like, it's like you intend to do it. What? Fight, right? I think Yadoki is normally about fighting, right? Oh, what happened? I'm sorry, honey. I think I scared her. You okay? Yeah, actually, marshlands can stay there. Amazing. Yeah. Well, so Copenhagen, like a while back, I was playing Suikoden 1. And with Suikoden 1, you can play Suikoden 1 with one hand. Just the way the game is normally set up, you can play with one hand. And so I was playing with one hand, and I was thinking, well, in theory, if I can play Suikoden with one hand, I could play a second Suikoden with the other hand, right? It stands to reason. Like, if you can play a game with one hand, you can play 2 games with 2 hands. Or I guess 3 games with 3 hands. I've only got 2 to work with. But in principle, it works. So I messed with it a bit. I remapped the keys. I launched 2 instances of the game at once, and I got it to work. So we did Suikoden 1 like that. We're doing 2 now. And so any game that I could remap the controller and play 2 games at once, then I can do this for. So newer games where you have to use all the buttons, that would be very hard. Yeah, I don't know. Like an action game with lots of buttons would be hard, or where you have lots of crazy camera angle stuff going on would be kind of tricky to work with. So I might tap out at the PS1, some PS2 games. I tested Suikoden 3, and Suikoden 3 works so far in parallel. Yeah, it sounds like a bit like a young ruffian. Yeah, it is. Yeah, kind of like a street tough. Yeah. Nani o peda? Hey, yeah. So I think what she's doing here is probably akambe. Is that it's like I think that's what she's doing here. It's a rude gesture where you show somebody the red of your eyes, where you pull down the skin. You just pull down the skin and and go and you show them the red of your eye. It's just kind of it's like a rude gesture, which I think is what she's probably doing there in that sprite. Jillian. Jillian 誰です Jillian. Are you trying to say Princess Jill? If you're trying to say Princess Jill, she's just if you're saying Jillia, the princess, yeah. So she's actually just Jill. In Japanese, she's just Jill. Sometimes the names are a little different, but the princess is just Jill. But Jill, I guess the in English the name Jill sounds very plain. It doesn't sound special. Is she hot? Well, I guess she should turn on the air conditioning. Yeah, that's not for me to decide. it's for other people to decide. It's still Luca. It's just Ruka. His Japanese name it's just it's Ruka Brighto. Just Ruka Brighto. Japanese. Hi. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa, Zaki-san. いらっしゃいます。 いや、エラの、もう一匹、もいますよ。ちょっと見えます。あの子はマーセリン。マーセリン。別の名はマーフマーフ。マーセリンあるいはマーフマーフ。でも、ちょっと見送れていますね。でも、エルのはキャメラが好きから、ここになってて。Yeah, because Jill's name is just like Jiru. It's just, it's just a Jill, Jiru, just Jill. So they makes sense why they changed it to Jilia. Yeah, so I mean it varies. It varies. I mean there's one character which is very different, and that is Gadget. So Gadget's name is Karakuri Maru. so this one's a bit different. This one's a little different. Gadget is Karakuri Maru. Karakuri Maru. For one, Karakuri Maru would not fit in English. It's too long. I think there's an 8 or 9 character limit for Suikoden 2. And also, Karakuri Maru doesn't mean anything in English. But a karakuri is a device or a contraption, and maru is oftentimes it's added to names, like a suffix to names. So Gadget was I think a pretty good choice for that name. There are some names which are a little different because of pronunciation. One nice thing about the Japanese names is they're all phonetic. So you're not going to mess up the Japanese name. One name that is not different or shouldn't be is the Matilda Knight, Camus. But a lot of people call him Camus, but he's Camus. It's like Camus, right? It's like this, Camus. But it's not Camus. It's Camus because the name is supposed to be French. So there are some Suikoden characters who have kind of French names, so they're a little different. Another example is from Suikoden 1, you see Camille. Her name is actually supposed to be French, so it's not Camille, it's Camille. And so Camille is her name is Camille. Her Japanese name is Camille. And so why is it a Y and not an L or an R? It's because in French it has a Y instead of an L sound. Because French is Camille. My French pronunciation is bad, which I know because I was trying to say a little bit of French this very night to my boyfriend, who knows French, and he was saying your French is terrible. So I know it's bad, so I apologize for my French pronunciation. But so that's a little different. Another example is this is what we're doing this. Ask the questions. If I can answer, I'll ask it. Another one is Vincent. This is so Vincent de Boel is Vincent de Boel. I believe that's how it is. Vincent de Boel. So, but the important part is that first part is Vincent. So what's going on here? Why is it Vincent and not because in Final Fantasy VII there's Vincent Valentine and his name is Vincento. FF7 Vincent is Vincento, but Suikoden Vincent and Suikoden 2 Vincent is Vincent because he also has a French name, which is Vincent. Again, sorry to all you French speakers that I can't pronounce French stuff right, but it's like Vincent, and so his Japanese name is Vincent, because it's supposed to be like the French name, This one I don't know about. It's more similar. Is Ladon is Rudon from the first game. It's not, instead of Dedon, it's Dudon. So it makes you think this could be a French name too, And also the Japanese pronunciation helps you. Like I think Luke is another case where like this is clearly supposed to be like Luke and not Luck. Because it's like Duku, not Daku. If his name was supposed to be like Luck, like Lucky, it would be like Daku. But his name was like Duku. Because like everyone's favorite grumpy apprentice. It's like Duku, right? Trying to think of any, because sometimes it's like and there's like little things like like Gustav and Miklatov, like they end in like F sounds, not in V sounds in Japanese. So even though they're written with V's, they're it's probably more like Gustav and Miklatov, and Miklatov. Yeah. Miklatov is like my kudo tofu. It's kind of a little bit of a my kudo tofu. My kudo tofu. Yeah, a lot of people read Luke as Luck. Yeah, a lot of people do that. I mean, I think like for me it was like you think of Jean-Luc Picard, so it's like a French name as Luke. Yeah, okay, I do hear Luke sometimes too, but I think it's more like Luke. Like Luke Skywalker, like pronounced like Luke Skywalker, spelled like Jean-Luc Picard. Because there's lots of like French things going on. That clearly, like I think Murayama's a bit of a Francophile, so these little like French accents in the game. Yeah, like Luke, exactly, forehead. Yeah. See a lot of the names. What are some other ones? There's some funny stuff like in Suikoden 1 with Ronnie Bell, because they can't decide what to call her. It's like, here they call her Ronnie, here they call her Bell, here they call her Ronnie Bell, and so it like changes. Like there's some funny thing. I think in English, when you add her to your party, she's Ronnie. In Japanese, when you add her to your party, she's Bell. So like I was trying to add Ronnie to my party in Japanese and I couldn't find her. I was going crazy. Like, where's Ronnie? I know I have Ronnie. I can't find her anywhere. It's because she was under Bell, So I don't know what's going on with Ronnie Bell, because they just change it between the two versions, and even within the same game, it's like sometimes it's Ronnie Bell, sometimes it's Bell, sometimes it's Ronnie. Yeah. Then there's like some of them. They're just like the pronunciation's a little different. Like Victor, Vicky, Vargas. They start with V. Well, I guess like V is in Victor, is what you normally say in English. But in Japanese are like B is in boy. Like Victor is Victor with a B sound. Vargas is Barukas, with a B. And Vicky is Bicky, with a B. So part of that is because like V is not. Olan is Olan. Yeah, Olan is just Oran. Oran. Because R and L in Japanese, they don't really have the R or the L sound that you have in English. They have like a flap sound, not da 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 da, like that sort of sound. And so R's and L's, they both kind of end up being that sound in Japanese. So you can't always tell going from Japanese to English what it's supposed to be. Like earlier tonight, we were talking about Raura, who maybe should have been Lara. Raura, I've always found it very difficult and awkward of a name to pronounce. I was wondering if it should have been Lara. But like Lorelei. This Lorelei is. I need to spell her name right in English. Lorelei is equal to Dodadai, right? Because it's all the same. Lorelei is Dodadai, right? So yeah, because you get like those sort of French style names. I don't think of anyone else's name who's a bit different. Like Marlo and Marudo, because like R's and L's sometimes, they are a little different. Low went, yeah, yes. I'm thinking maybe it should have been Lara. And like, oh yeah, How do you spell her name? Lo Wen. Yeah, she's like Do En. She's like Do En. So some of the like the Chinese style names are weird. Like Dr. Juan, he's Hoan. And similarly, Tuta is Tota. You know. And if you don't know, like OU in Japanese is pronounced O. It's like a long O. It's like Doen. Doen. It's like Doen. Rowan? Like the rowan tree? You might be referencing something. Like the rowan tree. Like that old bagpipe tune. I'm probably going kind of off topic. When I hear rowan, I think of the rowan tree. That old bagpipe tune. But yeah, sometimes like these no, just the name? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's see, who else? Who else has interesting name differences? Like, a lot of them... It's just like a pronunciation thing. Yeah, a little funny thing, like Shiro the dog and... I guess Shiloh... Who I'll call him Shiloh. S-H-I-L-O-H in English is like Shiloh. I thought. But in Japanese, it's like Shiro. So you've got like... So the dog... You've got the dog Shiro. Same in Japanese English. This is the dog, right? And then you've got the gambler, who is like Shiloh in English, but he's like Shiro in Japanese, right? So his name looks very similar in Japanese, except the O is longer. It's Shiloh Shiro. I say Shiloh in English still, even though it should be more like Shiro or Shiloh. Just because it looks like sometimes like I stick with kind of like the original pronunciation that I had. Sometimes I revise it. Like I think growing up I said Mikla, I think I said Miklatov when I played it before. Now I say Miklatov. So sometimes I revise it based on the Japanese, like saying Miklatov instead of Miklatov. Sometimes I don't update it like Shiloh. I'm still saying Shiloh. Because also, like, Shiro and Shiloh sound a little similar. So to keep it different, at least in English. But in Japanese, they look similar. Yeah. And then we'll, you know, if we see any characters you can think about, we don't have everybody yet. You know, we're still working on it. But I have played the game in Japanese and English to completion. And my controller went to sleep on me because I'm talking too much. But yeah. Marlo's not there anymore. Okay, I guess we do we sleep? じゃあ、明日はちゃんと起こしてに来るからね。おやすみ. Okay, I'll come wake you up in the morning. Good night. I guess so. Just sleeping? Oh, Victor. Is he gonna have his bear snore? Have your bear snore? Growl. Growl. Yeah, in Suikoden 1, they didn't translate the snore very well. But this is good. It kind of gets across the, you know, the ridiculous snore Victor has. Oh wait, is this... Mada nete nakatta no, Dio? Still sleeping, Rio? Shizuka da ne. Hiro tte konni shizuka datta nda ne. Kono tokoro tatakai bakkari de. It's awfully quiet. It was just quiet during the night too. Here we are, nothing but fighting. Wait, this isn't it, is it? Is this it? ねえ、ジェスさん言ったことどう思う？私たちってどこの人間なんだろうね。So what do you think of what Jess said? Where do we belong? ハイランドではみんなよくしてくれたけど、どこか よそよそしかった。あの頃は不思議でしょうがなかったけど、今なら理由はわかる気がする。Everyone took care of us well in Highland, but they were distant somehow. It seemed strange at the time, but now I feel like I understand the reason. 幻覚じいちゃんが都市同盟の英雄だったなんて、今まで信じられないけどね。Even now, I can hardly believe that Grandpa Genkaku was a state hero. そしてハイランドを追われて都市同盟に来て、でもやっぱり私たちは都市同盟の人間でもないし。They were driven out of Highland and came to the state. And I'll mention it again. I know I've said it a lot of times. The phrase they have for Joestin in Japanese, the Toshidome, is it's more like a league of cities. It's an alliance of cities. Whereas state and city-state in English refer to like a single city. Like a city-state is like one city. The Japanese term designates a group of cities of roughly equal political power that join a union together. So like I would have said like league or something, you know, or alliance. But when you think about it, we don't really belong to the state either. Nerio, hey Rio. Yeah, yappari iya. No, I won't bother. Yeah, yappari ichao. No, I guess I'll say it. Crap, it's he now, isn't it? Rio. もうこの戦いなんかやめようよ。Rio, let's stop this fighting. Rio が戦わなきゃいけない理由なんかないよ。戦って、傷ついて、武器振れて、人を殺めて、そのことをする理由はないよ。There's no reason for you to keep fighting. We fight, we get hurt, we wield weapons, we kill people. どうしてリオなの？もっとふさわしい人がいるじゃない？ビクトールさんや、フィリックさんや、シューさんや、レデリー将軍や、フリードさんや。There's no reason to do these things. Why, Rio? There are others more suited for the job. Victor, Flick, Shu, Jenna Ridley, Freed. リオが戦う必要なんかないよ。このままじゃ、リオとジョイは There's no reason for you to fight, Rio. If we keep going like this, you and Joey... I think this is the choice, right? How is that poll going? Let's see. No is ahead. Okay, no is ahead. No answer. ねえ、リオ、どっかさ、遠いところ、ハイランドも土地同盟も聞いたことないところまで逃げようよ。Hey Rio, let's go somewhere. Let's escape to somewhere far away from here, where no one has even heard of Highland and the city-state. なんとかなるよ。いや、お姉ちゃんがなんとかしてみせるから、どっか静かなところで暮らそうよ。Things would work out. I'll make sure they do. So let's go live somewhere quiet. ほとぼりが冷めたらさ、ジョイも連れ戻してさ、暮らそうよ。When the excitement cools down, we'll bring Joey back and live together. 昔みたいに、じいちゃんがいた頃みたいに、リオとジョイが like in the old days when Grandpa was still around. You and Joey. そうだね、行こう。I understand. Let's go. Alright, we're doing it. 本当にいいの？ Really? Is it okay? でも、本当に But, really? 大丈夫だよ。ビクトールさんやシュウさんやレドリー将軍がいるからね。なんとかなるよね。 Yeah, things will be alright. Victor, Shu, and John Ridley are here, so things will work out. ジョイもいつかは戻ってくるよね。ジョイのことも必ず迎えに来ようね。Joey, you'll come back someday, right? No. Let's promise to come back for Joey. よし、行こう。Okay, let's go. あ、ちょっと待って。Oh, just a minute. 忘れ物はないね。よし、行こう。Okay, we haven't left anything behind. Okay, let's go. Don't you, like, leave the, I thought you left the, blinking mirror. あ、ちょっと待って。Oh, wait a minute. 不思議。行方不明だと思って、少し回ってたら大変だから、書き置きをしておこうね。Having them think we are lost and hunting around for us wouldn't be good. Let's leave a note. Okay, yeah. これでしょOkay, this is good. Let's see. それから、and then これを置いていきましょう。これはドゥナン君のリーダーになる人が使うべきだし、私たちには必要がないからね。Let's leave this here. The leader of the Duna army should use this because we don't need it. Yeah, and I think that's like the only time you see like the blinking mirror. Matataki no Tegagami oita. Literally like a hand mirror, a blinking hand mirror. Yosh. Kondo koso ikou. Okay, this time let's really head out. There it is. Oh, どうしたの？それはもう必要ないよね。What's wrong? We don't need it anymore, do we? I'm just gonna screenshot that. Because it's kind of cool to have the mirror. Alright. Alright. We're getting the bad ending. This wasn't where you were gonna have the dialogue? Ryo-san, どこに行くのですか? Mr. Ryo, where are you going? Yeah, I thought I was... Like, I was told not to change my party. I was gonna bring McDowell and Luke, but someone said it wasn't yet. It's two random characters. Well, I had them with me, yeah. This must be the scene that they were talking about. Yeah, dude didn't kill it. Yeah. Real linchpins of the alliance, these two. Yeah, because they had Wakaba, Victor. Yeah, those are the two I had. Yeah, from your party. Yeah, I think it's I think it's from whom you bring. ごめんなさい。お願い、通して。ね、お願い。I'm sorry. Please let me pass. Come on, please. Or let us pass. Right? It doesn't specify me in Japanese. It just says let, you know, parenthetically, whoever pass. Well, he was the wrong choice. じゃあ実力行使だ。Then I'll have to use force. 共に来たわけじゃないんです。I didn't come to stop you. Dude, he didn't come to stop Nanami. Of course he didn't. What are you gonna do? Use a medicine on her? 危ない目に遭わすわけにはいけないからな。ついていくぜ。I can't let you go into a dangerous situation. I'll go with you. 僕も精一杯頑張って力になります。I will do my very best to be of help to you. arigato. Oh, thanks. Well, I wanted Luke and McDowell for this, but I think we messed it up. I should probably not put Tuda in the front.現在、ティントと連絡が取らなくなっております。村長の命令で誰も通すわけにいきません。Currently, we are unable to communicate with Tinto. By order of the village chief, I can't let anyone pass. マジで? Oh, do I have to go to, Do I have to go to Klum? I think I may have to go to Klum Village. I feel like I had to go to an inn at some point. Oh yeah, because you go to Klum and the zombies attack, I think. Marf. I don't see her anywhere. I think she is, she might be upstairs. Ah, and Tuda's a rock! I look away and Tuda's a rock! That doesn't persist after battle, right? No. Good. Yeah, here's Blotch. Here's Blotch. And we're not getting Boris. We're keeping Ridley. That was the pull. There's only ahead by a few points, but that's the pull. そこの前らは止まれ. Hey you, there, stop. 嘘、もう。居所がバレちゃったの。No way, they already found us. お前らスパイだな. You're spies. Nani? Spy? What spies? とばかるんじゃねえ。ティントが俺たちのミュージ兵にハグだスパイのせいだって言うんじゃねえか。Don't play innocent with me. Isn't it true that Tinto fell because of a spy disguised as a Muse soldier? Tinto ga... Uso, Tinto? No. とりあえず、踏んじばって村長のところへ連れて行こうぜ。In any case, for now, I'm taking you to the village chief. Is Jack still here? I don't know. Still in the chat. なんじゃ、騒がしい。Hey, why all the noise? 怪しい奴らがうろついてやがったんで、捕まえてきました。I caught these suspicious guys who were looking around. Ah, Dio殿. Ah, Lord Rio. Dio様, ご無事でしたか? 何しやがんで、てめえら。このカートはな、ティント軍のリーダー様だぞ。Lord Rio, you are right. What the hell were you doing? This person is the leader of the Dunan army. General Kenobi. 嘘. Huh? No. 失礼しました. I'm so sorry. Yeah, know your place. これは失礼をいたしました。何しろ、田舎の村ゆはお許しください。Please accept my apologies. We're just a rural village. Please forgive us. ジオ様、ティントが医師を受けたって聞いて心配してきたんですが、さすがですね。Lord Rio, we heard that Tinto had suffered a surprise attack. We're worried, but leave it to you to survive. ビクトールさんやクラウスさんたちもそのうち来るんですね。I wonder if Victor... I close it. 身の程を知れ。いいセリフな。Do you ever have like certain lines that make you think of certain characters? Like 身の程を知らん makes you think of Sesshomaru from Inuyasha. Because I think he says it like, you know, enough, you know. That's like that line makes you think of him. Probably says more about me than the line, because I probably watched too much Inuyasha. Oidaはクラウスさんに言いつけを頼まれて、ティントを出てたん助かったんでさ。For me, Klaus asked me to carry a message, and I was saved by the fact I'd left Tinto. Yeah. そうか。こりゃ、聞きませんでした。お疲れですよね。村長、俺の借りてた部屋をリオ殿に使っていただいていいですよね。Oh, that's right. I wasn't being considerate. You must be tired. Village Chief Lord Rio can use the room we were using. Can he? あそこが一番大きみたいだから、オイルなんかにゃもったいねえ。こっちでさ。That's the biggest room. It's wasted on us. This way, wasted on me. So oida is kind of a funny verb, like, or it's a funny pronoun, because sometimes oida is singular, sometimes it's plural. Because I guess oida, like, originally came from oreda, which is plural, but I think oida is often used as singular now. So I think when he's using oida here, he's talking about himself. He's not saying we, he's saying I. Koko de sa, yeah, oida wa tada no sanzoku desu kara ne. Kono ochitsuku nai de sa. Sa, otsukai kudasai. Here it is. No, we're just mountain bandits. We don't feel comfortable in such a place. Please use it. I don't feel comfortable. Doshio. Nanka worui ne. Yori ni nattara kossori nukete sou yo. What should we do? I feel bad. Let's sneak out when it's night. Yosh. Sore ii wa ne. Ii. Ashi oto tatecha dame yo. Okay, are you almost ready? Don't make any loud footsteps. Is anybody in here? Maybe not. Maruo じゃねえか。どうした? Marlo, it's Marlo. What happened to you? 大丈夫です。ちょっと、明日から疲れちゃっただけです。Yes, I'm fine. I ran a bit, so I'm a little tired. だからいつも言ってるじゃねえか。体を鍛えておけって。いざという時に役に立つのはこの腕っぷりだしからな。That's why I'm always saying you have to make yourself strong. When the need arises, it's these muscles that come in handy. Don't make, I know, don't make a lot of footsteps. I know. Oh, hey Oliver, how's it going? How's it going, Oliver? It's pretty good here. We're getting the bad ending. We're getting the bad ending. So da ne. Koyu-kun wa sugoi desu ne. Yes, you're right. You're amazing. No, we're doing it intentionally. We're getting the bad ending intentionally. Then we're gonna reload. You're pretty good. I'm doing pretty well. これでお前よく逃げてくれたな。By the way, it's great that you managed to escape. ああ、はい。ゾンビたちがティントに現れたとき、僕はタンスに隠れて、それで見つからずに済んだんだよ。Oh, yes, well, when the zombies showed up in Tinto, I hid in a chest, and no one found me. Is that Tantu more like a dresser? Or is it like a chest? Tantu was like a dresser or something. I mean, it's some piece of furniture. Chest of drawers. Oh, I guess at that type of chest, yeah. I guess you normally call it like a chest of drawers in English. 夜になってこっそり行動しちゃって逃げてきたってわけさ。行動の地図は覚えていたから、なんと地上に出られたよ。At night, I snuck through a mining tunnel and escaped. I remembered the map of the mining tunnel, so I managed to get back to ground. Back to, the surface, I guess. そいつはラッキーだったな。チットはお前のいつも言っている本っていうのも役に立つんだな。That was lucky. I'm sure that the books you're always mentioning come in handy. でもタンスからこっそり外を覗いてたら見ちゃったんですよ。But when I peeked out of the chest, I saw something. 何よ What? グスタフ様のお嬢さんのリリさんとこういうくんのお姉さんのローエンさんがネクロードに連れて行かれるの。Gustav started Lily and your sister Lowen being taken away by a necklord. なんだってローの兄貴が捕まってるんだって What? My sister Lowen's captured? なんか逃げ出すの無理みたいだね。疲れも取れていないし。今夜は済ませてもらおうか Looks like I won't be able to run away. I'm so tired. Can I rest tonight? Can we, right? And not specifying herself. I mean, she's probably talking about both of them. これはリオ殿。もしかしてうるさかったんですかねすいません。Lord Rio. Oh, please. Perhaps things were too noisy. I'm sorry. いや。何ね、こいつ。マルって言うんですが、ティントから逃げ出して、さっきここに着いたんでさ。Actually, this guy called Marlowe, he escaped from Tinto and just got here. こいつ、俺より3つも年上のくせに、本ばっか読んでて。ティントじゃ相手にされないんでね。おいらが遊びに行ってやってたんでさ。He's 3 years older than me, but all he does is read books. And I had no friends in Tinto, so I went to play with him. Yeah, I don't know. I guess friend. I is kind of a funny word. It means lots of things. リオ様、ご無事でしたかビクトリアさんが探してたんで心配してましたがよかった。Lord Rio, are you alright? Victor was looking for you and he was worried. But now, you're alright. What? What's funny? 英雄がゾンビなんかに殺されたりしませんよね。I know, such a lonely boy. A hero wouldn't be killed by a zombie. I knew it. Yeah, poor thing. I'm just gonna just slip on by. I can't do that, of course. Ryo-sama. Lord Ryo. Well. Back to sleep, I suppose. Oh, we had the big room. Wait, what am I doing? It's this one. Yeah. それじゃあ、明日の朝早くここ出ようね。Alright then, we'll leave here early tomorrow. やばいやばい。寝坊しちゃった。なんだろう。のが映ったのかな Oh, this is terrible. I overslept. What happened? Did I catch something from Rio? ほら、起きてるよ。Hey, get up, Rio. Alright, let's, try to get out of here now. Because I thought the zombies attacked the city. Yeah, there they are. There they are. Uso! どうしてこんなところに No way! Why are you here? Why are they here? Why are zombies here, right? 逃げよう. Let's escape. 行こう. Yes, let's go. Yeah, you gotta just, I hope the dog's gonna be okay. 助けて! Help! It feels bad, but this is what you have to do to get the ending, right? You have to run it every time. 急いで逃げよう. Let's hurry and get out of here. Yeah, he's only 16, right? I mean... What? And it's lunchtime. Yeah! Ooh. Whoa, what should we do? Call you. Marlo. ジオ様、こんなところで何なさってるんですか? ここはオイルが食い止めます。早く逃げてください。What are you doing here? We'll hold the enemy here. Hurry up and escape. でも、wait, but... 俺たちがやられても大丈夫だが、ジオ様がいなくちゃ誰があのナクロードや王国軍を追い払ってくれるんですかってんだ。If we're wiped out, things will work out. But without you, Lord Rio, who will drive out Necklard and the Highland Army? 僕も戦いますよ。こういうくん、リオ様をお助けするなんて、本の中のお話みたいですからね。僕も頑張ります。I'll fight too, Koyu, to help Lord Rio. It's like a story out of a book. I'll do my best. あんまり無理して足引っ張るんじゃねえぞ。さあ、早くリオ殿。Damn, don't push so hard that you'll cause trouble for others. Hurry, Lord Rio. ごめんなさい。I'm sorry. He's gonna hit him with a book. ちょっと怖いですかね。It's kind of scary. さあ来やがれ。鳥座の三兄弟、そのマーティノルの話し方だ。Come on here, I'm the youngest of the three Mount Dragon bandits. I forget how you read that. It's like like I know what it means, but I forget. I know it's like the young, you know, like the last brother, right? But how do you say it? Batte or Matte? Either.
Batte.
Same with Batte. Okay, I forgot how you read it. Marlo looks like Roy Orbison. Roy Orbison. I feel like I should know that name. Okay, he's a singer. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe. Batte. Alright. Oh, we still have Killian Toda. Or Tuda. Oh, thanks for the host, Oliver. Appreciate it. And zombies. I really need to change the host notification. Oh yeah, let's get Tuda out of the back, out of the front. Come on, Tuda boy. Actually, can you? No, you can't. Actually, let's give you some medicine. No, because I thought there was another chance to change it, and I asked the chat if I had another chance to change my party, and they said don't change it yet because you know they'll just take him out of your party, and I guess it was the right time, so I don't have McDole, unfortunately. Yeah. I need a bad hat like that, man. Like which guy? Yeah, so I wanted to have McDowell and Luke, but I think we messed it up. But we're here with Tuta and Killy, I guess. Oh well. Well, yeah, but before, yeah, you told me before, but I was about to go change it. I was about to go change the party, and I said, do I do it now? And I was told to not change my party yet because everybody would get kicked, and I think maybe that actually was the last chance to change the party. So that's why we don't have them. I would have preferred them, but here we are. なんだ貴様らはまさかここから逃げ出すつもりか? What the hell are you doing? You can't be trying to escape. ティントシーは落ちたかな? グスタフ様やジェス様やティント軍のリーダーのリオ様は Tinto fell, but Lord Gustav, Lord Jess, and Lord Rio Tinto を取り返そうと頑張っていらっしゃるんだぞ。それなのに貴様らは逃げ出そうとするなんてやつら。The leaders of the army are fighting hard to win Tinto back, and here are trying to escape. はい。化け物だ！Monsters! 終わった。仕事が終わりましたね。会議も終わったね。なんだって What? That's good. Uh-oh. Good. どうしよう。今なら逃げられるけど What should we do? We still have a chance to get away at this point. 逃げよう。Let's escape. Oh, yeah. なんか変ね。もしかして something strange. Maybe. やっぱり after all. もうダメ. Oh, we can't hold on. Oh yeah, he uses the rune. That's right, he uses the rune. Nani? 今のは What was that? でも助かったのよね. But we're safe, aren't we? Okay. After this section, the game removes all people from your party. So only get my duel after this for the Necklord fight. Oh, okay. Okay, that's probably what the confusion was. That's probably what the confusion was. That they remove people. Okay, yeah. My gut was telling me to go get him, but well. Iko Ryo. Let's go, Ryo. 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 Yeah, he gets sick because he used a rune. Ryo, daijoubu? Ne. Nette ba. Ryo, are you okay? Come on, come on. Yeah, nette ba, you can't like can't translate that. どうしたの? Ne, 大丈夫? 大丈夫だよね? What happened? Are you okay? You're okay, aren't you? おんぶしてね。大丈夫。大丈夫だよ、リオ。You're okay. You're okay, Rio. お姉ちゃんがちゃんと持ってあげるからね。大丈夫だからね。I'll take care of you. You'll be okay. Yeah, big sister will take care of you. You'll be alright, because big sister will take care of you. Big sister will protect you. 行くよ。しっかり捕まっているのよ。Let's go. Hold on tight. Yarg. Dude didn't have any medicines. What good is he? Yeah, he's gonna stay down. He's gonna stay down. He just stays down. Hora. 重いだろ。変わるぞ。Come on, E7. He's heavy. I'll take a turn. 大丈夫ですか? Are you alright? いいの。ジオは私が守るの。幻覚じいちゃんと約束したんだもん。私が。No, I'll protect Rio. I promise, Grandpa Gengaku.嘘。No. よくも、まあ。How dare they? このままじゃ、with a situation like this. It's a Konomamaja. I don't know, with a situation like this, that is very literally what Konomamaja means. But it sounds very funny. I don't know. Konomamaja. It's like at this rate. Konomamaja. At this rate. Right? Yada. No. Doitero. Get out of the way. Ooh. Eh? What? Oh yeah, I forgot he showed up. Yokatta. Kizuita. Yokatta. I'm so glad you woke up. Thank goodness. あのね、あそこのおじさんが助けてくれたんだよ。お礼を言わなくちゃね。The old man over there helped us. We have to say thank you. Yeah, George Prime coming out of... Kiatsuita ka, shounen. J なら気にせんで。 Easel. You came to, young man. You don't have to thank me. Thanks a lot. She got you pretty far, right? Arigatou gozaimasu. Why did you help us? どうして助けてくれたんですか? Yeah, why did you help us? 何? このところ剣を抜いた覚えがなかったものでな. I don't remember drawing any swords recently. What? ところでどこへ行くつもりだ, Rio? By the way, where are you planning to go, Rio? George lives a long time to be in many Suikoden games. I mean, he's only in... I mean, I guess he's like in the background of 1, right? He wasn't really in Suikoden 1. But, I mean, he's just in... You know, Suikoden 5 and then shows up later in 2. Right? And 5 and 2 take place not, I forget difference in time, but it's not a terrible amount of time apart. どうしてRyoの名前を知っているのよ? How do you know the name Ryo? どうしてって、お前さんが大声で叫んでいたからな. How do I know? Because you're yelling in such a loud voice. ドゥナン軍のリーダーがこのところをうろついていていいのか? Is it alright for the leader of the Dunan army to be hanging around here? I think from 5 to 2 is 9 to 10 years? Okay, yeah. 僕はもうリーダーじゃないです. I'm not the leader anymore. お、そうか。ならば早く逃げた方がいい。ここはまた戦場になるぞ. Oh, I see. If that's so, then you better escape. This is going to be a battle site again. So that's now. もう行きます. Alright, let's go. 達者でな、少年. Well, take care, young man. Yeah, some people find Nanami annoying. Yeah, it's like some people don't like Ramiao. Some people don't like Limbs Leia. You know, there's certain characters that some people find a bit irksome. Chipu. Feeling like Chipu. Who's really annoying from Suikoden 3? I'm trying to think of someone. Tuta. Oh, I got a window set. Let's go get Tenko. Is it too late? Wait. Yeah. Probably too late. Alright, Tuta, there you go. Well, I'm glad I smith Tuta's weapons, right? We did actually end up using him. Alright. Iko, Ryo. Koko kara minami ekeba. Let's go, Ryo. If we head south from here. Roro. Ryo! Ryo! Isla? I don't think Isla's annoying. Yuri is in Muse. Mata. Chikara ga. Again. Power. Isoga. Naito. Have to hurry. Joey, Oni-chan. Daijoubu? Kurushii no? Joey, are you okay? Does it hurt? Yeah, they spelled his name differently here. Cecile? Nah, Cecile's not annoying. What are you talking about? Pillock? Yeah, I don't know Rugal. I don't know Rugal. Yeah, Pillock annoys lots of people. Yeah, they spell his name at least 2 different ways, maybe 3 different ways in this game. You hate Pillock? Well, you're not alone. She also sounds a little more sillier and she does speak in the third person and Japanese also, but it sounds I think it sounds dumber in English when she speaks in third person, personally. Lulu. Yeah, but you don't want to say that, Chrono. You don't want to say that. Yeah, they do kick. Problem resolves itself. Yeah, there is that. 大丈夫よ、ピリカ。僕は大丈夫。I'm okay, Pelika. I'm okay. Yeah, Lulu, and maybe it's Lulu. Yeah, he's having rune trouble too. Mega Sameta, are you awake now? Dio, やっぱり戻ろうか? こんなんじゃどこにも行けないよ. Rio, should we go back? With things like this, we can't go anywhere. ごめんね。私が言い出したわがままだったね。I'm sorry. It was selfish of me to say what I did. みんな何もかも捨て去って逃げるなんてわがままだったね。They threw everything away and run away. It was selfish, wasn't it? 何? まだゾンビ? What? Zombies again? 来るなら来てごらん。自分のことだけはもっと見せるんだから。If you're coming, come on then. If nothing else, at least Rio. I will protect him. 脅かすんじゃねえ。危うく来ちまうところだったぞ。Don't surprise me. I almost killed you by mistake. フリックさん、それにシュウさん、アップルちゃん、Slick and Shoo and Little Apple. Little Apple. リオ殿、もういいでしょう。あなたも分かったはずだ。Lord Rio, isn't this enough? You must know by now. あなたが多くの人々に必要とされていることを。There are many people who need you. どうかドゥナン軍にお戻りください。Please, come back to the Dunan army. 嫌だ、戻らない。No, I won't go back. あなたは見たはずだ。多くの村が、そこに住む人々がどうなったか。You must have seen what happened to the people that lived in all those villages. それでも、行くとおっしゃるのですか？あなたを信じた人々はどうなる？ You can still say you're leaving. What about all the people who believed in you? でも僕は何言ってるの？あなたのせいでディドリーさんが How can you say that? Because of you. Because you, Ridley, was. I'll just check one. This is it, right? It's yeah. No, Boris. This path always seems like it must canon. Yeah. You know, I never saw this scene until recently when Quiet Guy was playing it. I didn't know about, you know, I've always been a fan of Suikoden, I mean, for a long time, but I didn't know like a ton of the lore. I just played the games and enjoyed them. I didn't know about this whole alternate ending because I just you know, played the games. And I was watching Quiet Guy stream, who by the way is playing Suikoden 5. Who by the way is playing Suikoden 5. Who'll be playing it I think tomorrow night. In his full series run of Suikoden. So, but I watched him, and I never knew about it. But yeah, it's very... It's not just some little thing. Like this side... This is actually like a long... This is a long... like ending. This is a long way out to get all these extra scenes. And I think like... If you just normally... Oh, hey, Ruru, how's it going? How you doing today? So like, if you're just playing the game normally... You'll never see this because you're like, oh, I'm an RPG here. I gotta do the right thing. I got to, pick the right choices and help out and not abandon people. But you really have to go out of your way. Like you never saw the easy way out ending. Well, is it the easy way out? Hey, Cleveland, how's it going? How's your N5 studying going? You got this one as first? Well, that's amazing, Ruru. That's pretty. I feel guilty, even though I know we're reloading. I still feel guilty. You said whatever. Okay, you just said, okay, sis. Okay, sis. We'll do whatever you want. But even here, it's hard to choose these things. Like it's hard for me to like not buy a flower from Eris. It's like you gotta buy a flower from her. You feel bad if you don't, right? It's kind of like this. Like, I feel bad picking these choices. Okay, good. Let's hear the no option. Oh yeah. Well, that's true. Yeah, that's right, SRD. That's a good point because you just pick the no options and then you find out that there actually was a thing. Ridley-sanがどうしたの? What about Ridley? Ridley 殿は戦死された. Lord Ridley died in battle. Yeah. Oh, it's not looping. Yeah. He's using honorifics to talk about Ridley's death. Ridley 殿、あなたが逃げ出した次の朝。Necrodaがティントに奇襲をかけました. Lord Rio, it was the morning after you escaped. Necrod made a surprise attack on Tinto. If you say no over and over again, everyone left you. 市民たちが逃げ惑う中、ビクトル、クラウス、リドリーのみながリリのみんながあなたを探して戦いました. When the citizens were running around trying to escape, Victor, Klaus, and Ridley were fighting while searching for you. その戦いのさなか during that battle. Oh. The smack. Yeah, always return. Right, because, yeah, you can return. Dio 殿、私は祝に手を挙げました。その罰は受けさせてもらいます。Lord Rio, I've had it with lords. I'll take the penalty for that. It's like I raised my hand to my lord. Right. You got the schmack, got the schmack! しかし、その痛み、それはあなたを信じていた人々の受けた痛みと思ってほしい。But I want you to think of that pain as the pain of the people who believed in you. Oh man, that's rough. Pick no for more dialogue. Right. もう一度言います。ドゥナン軍にお戻りください。I'll say it once more. Please come back to the Dunan army. でもやっぱり、but I... Rio, ごめんね。Rio, I'm sorry. Rio が戦って、女王を失って、多くの人々の死を見て、You fighting, losing Joey, seeing so many people die. とっても苦しそうだったから、You seem to be hurting so badly. でも、私、Rio を余計に 苦しむだけだったね。But I ended up causing you more pain. ごめんね。じいちゃんに誓ったのに、お姉ちゃんなのに。Sorry, I'm sorry. After I made an oath to Grandpa, too. And I'm your sister. Older sister, right? もういいの。好きにしていいよ、Rio. Don't worry about me anymore. Just do what you want, Rio. ビクトールたちがクロムの群れでティントに潜り込む作戦を立てています。At Crom Village, Victor and his men have a plan to dig into Tinto. Yeah. 再び戦う意志があるなら、ドゥナン軍のリーダーとなる意志があるなら、お戻りください。If you have the will to fight again, if you have the will to be leader of the Dunan army again, please come back. なんだよ、戻るのか、よし、シュウ。Hey, are you going back, シュウ？あとは、リオ殿の考え次第だ。俺たちがいても仕方ない。The rest is up to Rio. It doesn't matter whether we're here or not. It's up to his, like his consideration, up to his thoughts, right? まあ、そうだな。Well, that's right. Rio-san, Lord Rio. Minna ga kurushimu zo, Rio. Everyone will be sad. Kanashimu. Yeah, it makes him actually like a little bit, of a human character instead of just like a blank vessel. Rio-san, あなたがいなくなったらみんな Mr. Rio, if you leave, we'll all... Rio, どっちに行ってもいいんだよ。お姉ちゃんはどこにでもついていって絶対守ってあげるから。Rio, you can go either way. I'll go with you wherever you go. I'm going to protect you. Absolutely protect you. Decisions. Meow. ここから外に出たらもう戻ってこれはしないよね。If we go outside from here, there's no way to come back. 分かってるよ。I understand. そう。じゃあ行こう。戦いのない場所だってあるよ。リオが普通に生きられる場所だってあるよ。Yeah, okay, let's go. There are places where there's no fighting. There are places where you can live a normal life. Yeah, in the end, he's a kid who got turned into a figurehead because his grandpa died. All stress broke him down. Yeah. Kinda, yeah. The Black Knot had a hand in it too. Yeah, he's 16. それだって答えのはずだよ. That could be an answer for you. Yeah. Alright. So I hope everybody enjoyed Suikoden 2. We'll be starting with Chrono Trigger next stream. So it took 22 sessions to finish Suikoden 2. So that's, it's a bit of time. Took a couple months. But, it was fun. I really had fun doing Suikoden 2. One of my favorite games. We didn't get all the stars of Destiny this time, but, things happen. We missed a couple stars. So, yeah, some living up. some living. At least you get Muku. So you get 3 out of 108 stars is not so bad, right? For this particular ending. Yes, good end. Yes. Yeah. From that perspective, yes. From that perspective, yes, it's a good ending. That because maybe it works out. He's able to unite the countries. Yeah, we assume. We don't know what's going to happen. Yeah, I mean something's wrong with Joey. Clearly, like something is kind of wrong with Joey there because he's suffering from the rune. He's suffering from the rune. Is he able to actually play something? Wait, this is not Suikoden music. I'm sorry. I was playing some wrong thing. Yeah, we assume. So we're doing CC before. No. We're doing Suikoden next week. We're doing Suikoden next week. We will be back with Suikoden. You wish you had an actual personality instead of being a blank slate. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it's fleshed out more in some of the supplementary materials. But yeah, so I'm going to find someone to raid. This is about a stream for 4.5 hours. That's about a stream. A little too forceful. That's nice. Maybe it's a little loud too. I don't know. Oh, you held your breath for a few minutes. Hi, meditashi. Monogatari no amari desu ne. Meditashi. Yeah, no, we're doing Suikoden 2 next week. We're absolutely doing Suikoden 2. Sorry, tomorrow, Thursday. We're coming back. We're still doing Suikoden 2. Guidance to go through in great direction, making protagonists. Yeah, 4 and 5. Yeah, that's one nice thing about Suikoden 3. You didn't have the blank hero. That was definitely like a nice evolution in the series. Yeah, that's right. That's also one thing that Murayama also says, that it's up to the player. It's up to the player to to fail. Like, who is the flame champion? Well, you pick. What happens to the characters afterwards? Well, you pick. You don't think the silent protagonist works? Yeah, it would have been better, because if you think about like the sort of stories and the characters that Murayama is able to bring to life, he very well could have had characters that were more fleshed out, But I think part of it is just working, and there's like a long tradition of the silent protagonist in RPGs, which isn't always. It doesn't improve games necessarily. That being said, some of the best RPGs do have silent protagonists. Like Chrono Trigger is an amazing RPG with a silent protagonist. I mean, he has one line and one ending, but other than that, Chrono is silent, right? Not all players are imaginatively creative. Yeah, true. That's very true, amigo. Nanami. Yeah, you could have slapped that bright shield right on Nanami, made her the protagonist, or even not even given her the bright shield druid and or just showing the game from her perspective. Yeah, it kind of like how you could say, like, Chrono Trigger, you could tell that from Luca's perspective, and it might even work better because Luca is kind of like the real main character of Chrono Trigger, arguably. Chrono's just he's kind of there. with his spiky hair and his sword. But Luca's like the real MVP of the game. Naname's lively and rowdy. She's Gankaka's kid. Wants to protect Pilika. But she's also, yeah. And she's trying to keep up appearances for Ryo. Because she feels like she has to be the big sister. She has to be his protector. You know, that's a lot on her. Like, this whole thing, I mean, is probably killing her. And she has these scenes, like, early on when she talks about, like, her, Joey and Ryo just going off somewhere and living together. Yeah, and she could easily be a protagonist. She could easily be a protagonist. A Flicker spinoff? Yes. Absolutely. See what shenanigans those two got into after they left the Suikoden 2. That would have been great. Yeah. They're definitely some of the favorite characters of the series, Victor and Flick. Yeah, she could be Bright Shield. You could give her the Bright Shield, yeah. Yeah, that could work. That could work. Yeah. But that's not how the story was told. You know, we have the story as it was given to us. You know. Which seems like for Eiyuden, I don't think they're going to have a silent protagonist. Like... Yeah, well... Gonna have to pry her from Konami's cold, dead fingers. Victor inflicts excellent adventures. I would play that. I would play that so much. Is anyone playing Suikoden? Well, there's a Suikoden 2. Suikoden 1. Yeah, Pachinko of it somewhere? Yeah, maybe. Well, the Pachinko... Yeah. Yeah, well, if you want to see the story, you have to come to Japan and go to a casino. And... It's just weird, I don't know. The Pachisuro for Suikoden 4? It's kind of strange. I don't know. I don't know, like, why does it exist? I mean, I guess because people like to play Pachinko. But there's also there's a couple other games that have cameos of Suikoden characters. I'm trying to remember what they are. But there's like a couple other games that I think like Tyr shows up in the game. They're not Suikoden games. He has like a cameo somewhere. I forget what they are though. Yeah, exactly, Jack. I would totally play that. Because, like, especially in Suikoden 2, because in Suikoden 1 they're kind of getting to know each other, but in Suikoden 2, they've got, like, a great, like, a chemistry together, you know? They kind of play off each other really well. A one-sentence plot for Suikoden 6? What would I like to see for Suikoden 6? I don't know. Perhaps something along the lines of, you know, Hiksak acquires the Circle Rune and founds the country of Holy Harmonia. Like, I would love to see that. I would like to see what's going on there. Yeah, or that. Yeah, that's like the last Suikoden is where he like this is. But like, I think we need to see like Hiksak like as the hero, like way back then before he got like immortal and corrupt. Ordered him the Circle Rune. Yeah, exactly. That's what I would like to see. A story with Hiksak. Because like, what would be neat is if you had like two games. One was like a wave flashback when like Harmonia is founded with Hiksak as like the hero, right? But then the later game, like the last Suikoden game, was where you like destroy Hiksak. You know. That would be kind of neat, but I don't think. Well, you know, this is all you know, write some fanfics or make a fan game or whatever, because I'll be pleasantly surprised if we get anything that's like in Suikoden that isn't another Tier Christ or Tsumogareshi. That are in the Million Worlds. Because the last two Suikoden games, they weren't really in this whole world. Yeah, just give a list. Just give a list. That would be nice. Because we know 17 of them. There's 10 more True Runes. 10 more True Runes out there. Yeah, Uber Pesmerga Saga. Yeah, why is Pesmerga missing? Why is Pesmerga missing from Suikoden 3? What happened? Like he shows up, he chases Uber, and Uber is like a lot more active in Suikoden 3 than he is in 1 or 2. So why is there no Uber in Suikoden 3? My headcanon is that between the events of Suikoden 2 and 3, something bad happened to Pesmerga. Locked up in his basement. Oh, Mayo Rice. Thank you for joining the group. We just kind of finished a bad ending of Suikoden 2 intentionally, and we're just chatting for a little bit before I find someone to raid. But he's locked up in Uber's basement. Oh dear me. That could be dangerous. Pesmerga is Koroku. Why not? Why did Konami drop? I don't know. I mean, I guess they, part of it is I don't think they were like really profitable games. Especially like 4 and 5. Like 4 didn't sell that well, and 5, and then so I don't know how well Tier Christ sold. Tsumogareshi, I don't think that sold very well either. And it was just a PSP Japan only release. There was no English translation of Tsumogareshi. To my knowledge, there's not even a fan patch of Tsumogareshi. Someone actually asked me to translate the game, like some random person from Twitter was like, "Oh hey, could you translate the PSP Suikoden game?" And I'm like, well, that's a lot of work. Like just oh here, can you just translate this game? It's like, for one, I'm not a translator. Then he sent me like the whole game text. He sent me just the game text in like a text file. So it's like, am I supposed to do something with this? I never said I would do this. I mean, it's neat to look at, but yeah, Hiksak or Sindar as background. Incomplete. I think it would be neat to see some more of Harmonia. Pesmerga does have glorious hair, yes. Yeah, he and Uber both, they must have really good salons. This is... You need to, yes, it is. It's a team thing. It's a team thing. Yeah, you want one person working a translation, it's going to be worse than what we got going on here. Doing alone is guarantee molding. Molding? The PSP has few party members. Yeah, I played a little bit. Yeah, if I translate it, yeah, my portfolio. I did a fan translation for this guy on Twitter, and like 5 people played it. Yeah, I played a little bit of Tsumogareshi Hyaku no Toki, the PSP game, and yeah, it's one thing to understand it. It's another thing to like make it sensible and consistent. But like, I actually like the PSP Suikoden game. It's just not a Suikoden game. I mean, I didn't finish it because I was having trouble with my save. My save got corrupted or something, and I got annoyed, so I stopped playing it. But it wasn't like a bad game, and it actually like has some stuff in it that I like. It's kind of involves time travel, which I'm a sucker for time travel. Anything with time travel I like, But it's like you got your headquarters, but you couldn't really walk around it. Like you couldn't explore your headquarters. It was just like it was like a town, and you just went from like you would like select the shop or select the diner or select the inn. You just would select different things. You like move the cursor around. You just move the cursor around, and you didn't actually explore, or you could walk around a dungeon. But all the towns and shops, it's just like you select cursors and go around, and I didn't really care for that. Brain is 5 after a foreign word business email. What are you translating? From what to what? You translate business emails? Wait, do you transfer for your job? Yeah, fantasy games. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like the implications are worse for a business email, right? At least if like a game has some sort of weird translation, I mean the player's just gonna deal with it. I feel like maybe the Fallout might be worse if you like offend the CFO or something, you know. But yeah, so like even in the PSP game, they have some the Suikoden music, like from the first game. That you know. I mean, I can't really do it because I have other music in my head right now, but like that main theme from Suikoden, that when you fire up the first game it plays. Like they have that theme, so like, oh neat, they have Suikoden music, and yeah, you recruit stars. But it didn't feel like a Suikoden game. And of course, there's no runes. It takes place in the Million Worlds, which is just a completely different, you know, planet. They have different planets or existences, maybe. Than the Suikoden world that we all know. So it's a bit regretful. But I don't know. I have some glimmer of hope that if Eiyuden is very successful, that Konami will look at this and say, "Oh, well, look at what Eiyuden accomplished. Maybe there's still a market for these sorts of games." You know, that these and I don't know. Like if they did a return to form kind of like what Eiyuden is doing. Because they don't have to like go all AAA with it, you know. They don't have to make this big, fleshed out 3D with these hyper realistic character models. Yeah, look, we've been dumbing along. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think this is likely to happen, but it's just like it's like a little glimmer of hope, right? It's a little glimmer of hope. It would be nice. I think what's more realistic is that you know, Eiyuden becomes its own great franchise. So like I think we're more likely to get Eiyuden 6 than Suikoden 6. You know, at this rate, you know, Eiyuden comes out, it's a great game, people love it, people start playing it, and then they own the rights and they keep making them. That's what I hope will happen. Eiyuden 6. Probably play that before Suikoden 6. That's the hope. Yes. Because the whole idea is that he'd have the rights for it, right? That he was going to have the rights. And so insofar as you know, as you have the rights for these games, you can just keep making them. You don't have to be like get approval from your you know, from the president of your company or whoever is in charge of game development, you know. So that's the hope. That's the hope. But even if they never make any more Suikoden games, you know, we can still appreciate these games. The ones that we have. Still, I think the best, even though it's like a defunct series, I still think it's the best RPG series out there. But I'm just babbling at this point, so I should probably find somebody to raid. Before I get caught in that cycle of, oh, let's ask Jizo questions and keep him talking. And then... Because that happens sometimes. Valencia's not here, but she's really good about that. It's like, oh, let's ask him this. And he'll keep talking. Let's see. Who do we have? Okay, we've got someone else playing Suikoden. 2. Bloodstained. Yeah. I can't remember. Did Suikoden exceed Bloodstained's Kickstarter? Or was it behind? It's Ayuden. Because, like, I think didn't it end up being, like, number 3? The number 3 kickstarted video game? But, okay. It was, like, some other game, Bloodstained, and then Ayuden, right? If memory serves... If memory serves, that's what happened. Suikoden 1. Suikoden 2. Yeah. What was it? Biggest video game Kickstarters. Bloodstained is doing quite good? Well, good. And what do they list? Frosthaven. Most funded video game projects. I don't even see 8 on here. I thought it was like number 3 or something. Wait. Most popular in third world country? Maybe, yeah. Well. Not surprising they got less backer. I mean, Ayuden, at one point, they had the statistics for the backers for Ayuden. And something like 49% of the backers were from the United States. So that was like, about half of the amount contributed. 14%, 14% came from Japan. And then the rest were all the other countries, I don't remember the other numbers because I was focused on my country and Japan. Biggest Suikoden community are in the Philippines? Philippines are big. Indonesia, I think, has a pretty big Suikoden fan base too. I see lots of, yeah, it's an issue though. Yeah, that's an issue. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, you kind of wonder how these different, yes. Yay for Philippines, right? You kind of wonder why games are sometimes popular in one country and not another country. Also third world, yeah. I don't know where the demarcation is. I mean, one thing that I find a bit ironic is that, we're looking at these games in translation, right? The original intended game is Japanese. But, most people have played Suikoden in English, right? I mean, I'm fairly certain that that's the case. Like, far more international fans exist than Japanese fans. And the poor Suikoden community, oh dear. But the love for Suikoden is there. The love for Suikoden is there, right? I mean, just anecdotally, since coming to Twitch these past few months, this is just anecdotally, I see a lot of players from the Philippines. People from the Philippines either streaming Suikoden or watching Suikoden streams. I mean, probably after maybe after people who are from the US or I think I might see maybe more streamers from the Philippines than Japan. I've seen streaming Suikoden games. I would hazard to guess. That's the case. The Philippines or Brazil? Yeah, it's like you form these online pockets that, before I got into, Suikoden on Twitter a bit, I didn't realize, there seems to be, a decent amount of, Indonesian fans of Suikoden, which is pretty interesting. And it's like, I don't know what you're tweeting, but I know you love Suikoden, so I'm happy. I can tell that much at least. And then there's like all the European fans playing the French and German and Spanish versions of the game. You know, whether those are fan translated or officially translated. You know. And we even have like Inexpensible, who's here sometimes, worked on the French fan translations, which is pretty neat. Yeah, to be involved in a project like that. It's slowly making its way around the RPG. Yeah, you kind of hope it's like increasing popularity a bit, right? You kind of hope. But it's like, yeah, I mean, it's an old game, and I mean, you see people who were like, I was watching someone earlier today playing Suikoden. I forget who, like for the first time, and he was saying like, "Well, this is a really solid RPG. Like this is up there." He's playing Suikoden too. Like this is up there. I've heard good things about the RPG. I thought I would give it a shot. And he said this is a really solid RPG, and he's enjoying it. You know, so it's neat to see that. It's neat to see that. You know, but you know, every year that passes, there's just more and more games, and every game, every TV show, every book, every audiobook. I mean, they all compete for our time, our free time, right? So why Suikoden? Why that one? You know, of course we all know. You know, we're biased because we're already on Team Suikoden. We get why these games are great, but to try to convince someone to play it is a bit tricky. You know, it did. If it's anything like, I mean, I don't need to know. I'm kind of in the dark a lot of times about Eiyuden. I think I heard one thing about them like opening up the Kickstarter in February though. Like I think you might be able to get back into the Kickstarter. I don't know the details, but I heard something about that either on Eiyuden Reddit or Twitter or something like that. They were saying that you can somehow get in, or even like buy additional the additional items that they had in addition to your base pledge. So, alright, but I should probably go find someone to raid in. Where is, wait, are you online? Because I was looking at... So we've got someone playing Suikoden. Falconizer. Yeah, I was watching him earlier today. He's playing Suikoden, not for the first time. But he's, he's in the Gilbert battle. Looks like he got Gilbert, though. That's good. So we're gonna raid him. We're gonna, yeah. Everybody, if you love Suikoden, support Eiyuden, right? So, had fun. We are doing Suikoden on Thursday, not Chrono Trigger. So that was a joke earlier. That we got the ending. Had a lot of fun, as per always. You know. Thanks for hanging out. And let me set up this raid. Yeah. Oh, anytime. Well, I mean, anytime, like Tuesdays and Thursdays. But, you know, my pleasure, rather. Did I get you? Probably not. I think it would have been funny, though. It's just like... Hi! Mata ne! Mite kudasata. Arigatou gozaimasu. Izaki-san. Alright, let us go ahead and raid.